get into it. Let's see some more of the game and figure out what's coming up next. Do my best to be a little bit stealthier than last time. Man, that was so bad. I was like trying to get a single kill and just got caught absolutely out of position. Want Ingrid to manually disembowel me. That seems a little strong. I like Ingrid. I don't want to be demolished by her. Oh, I get it. I get it. I see the joke. All right, we're cool. I mean, I guess the other way to interpret that is pull a baby from me, which, like, I don't know how that would work out either, but yeah, Ingrid's cool. Just look at her. She's so cool. Anyway, if we can start off with some conversation pieces. Let's see what people have to say here.
Erickson, you are sure you don't want a gun? Not even a charming little snub nose with a mother of pearl handle, perhaps?
Are you offering Ingrid Bruiser Erickson a purse gun?
Thank you, Mr. Belfort. But I prefer not to carry a gun. It's hard to pull a trigger wearing weighted gloves.
Weighted gloves? This gives me a little idea. Perhaps I can make something for you after all.
Oh my god, is she gonna get gun gauntlets? Is she gonna get, like, Yang from Ruby gun gauntlets? That's so cool. I really hope that actually happens. Oh, that's so exciting.
Where you been?
Walking the island? Locke says we're safe here. I wanted to see for myself.
They said it was protected. Magically.
That is the way they said it was protected.
Well, if it is, I couldn't tell. We seem as naked as babes out here.
Well, if we are, Locke is too. And he seems the paranoid type.
I thought the same thing. Still, I like to see things for myself.
So nobody's on watch, huh? If the magic fails, we're boned?
What else you seen while you're out there walking the island?
Oh, this and that.
Still playing their InfoSec games.
You gonna share?
Not really. After all, you're going to skip out of here as soon as you can, aren't you?
Ah. Not a lot of trust between our idiots here.
That's a plan, sister.
Then it seems this partnership is over before it's begun.
Wow, she's actually committed to the cause. That's kind of surprising. I would have expected her to be a bit more mercenary. Like, Eddie being like, okay, well, the moment I can get out of here alive, I will. Makes a lot of sense to me. But her being like, no, I'm seeing this through to the end, is interesting. I guess, like, we had this conversation earlier, right? She and Latif are both like, magic? Okay, I'm in. And Eddie's like, this is dangerous. I want to be able to spend my money at some point. But, yeah, interesting that there's still that divide between them right now.
Mother, will you bless me?
Oh, right. Because we found the matriarch, I guess, of Anna's order. What is it, Magdalites, I think?
You are Ana Sofia Rodriguez, are you not? Of the Abbey of the New Moon.
Mother Amina.
I am. Or I was. You broke the vow of peace. Your hands are stained with blood. I will not bless you.
Oh, poor Anna.
Mother, please. Leave me. No.
Wow. These random filler conversations are, like, way heavier than I expected them to be. They're not just cute intra-character dynamics. These are, like, serious. These are serious. Wow. All right.
Welcome.
So now we have something with Mother Amina, and it still doesn't involve whatever this resource is. What's up, Mark Mages? What is this resource for?
What'll it be?
I don't need to spend it on supplies, I don't think. The supplier only supplies things that requires supplies. Maybe it's for, like, people that get wounded, and I need to do something about them? I don't even know what that interface would look like. I guess at some point I should try and... I don't want to deliberately get somebody wounded, but at some point we should figure that out.
What are we working on today?
That's a very good question. I have 4 ether to spend across my 3 allies now. So there is definitely an open question of how I want to spend those resources.
It warms the heart to help you.
There are a lot of different options to aim for. Weaponsmith consumables can be created with 25% fewer resources at the supplier. Attacks gain 33% chance to reload +1 ammo to the magazine. That's very strong. Is that better than the other thing that I would be equipping Eddie with? Reload abilities reduce cooldowns by 1. That is a very interesting question. I guess if I take the other thing, I never need to reload, maybe? Since he's already reloading on a crit. So, a shot could potentially double reload, which is kind of wild. If things work out that way.
Divine.
So that's cool. What other options do I have available? Because that is a good default. If I can't think of anything else to spend my ether on, this seems pretty good. After missing an attack, gain +15% hit chance for 1 attack. Garbage. Not garbage. It lets me, you know, if I miss a 50%, probably hit on the next shot. Presumably.
Oh, very well. What is it?
I do need potential 1 at some point. Do I need it now? Is anything at level 3? Comet is at level 3. And whatever this is at level 3. What is this? The Satyr. Grant 2 teammates +2 speed for 2 rounds. Rad. Can spend ink on upgrades. Oh. That is a thing I could do as well. Things to consider. Agents have +1 max stress. I have had a stress break, so this isn't useless at this point. But it still feels like something that is avoidable. Not the most important of things to get. On the other hand, I probably do need to make sure that Ingrid specifically has a higher max stress. Because she is the one in the front line getting shot at more often than not. I still don't have a firm understanding of how stress works, to be honest. I think that there's some sort of leeway there in terms of whether or not an attack hits. It may or may not cause stress. But I'm not positive. Stress remedies, I don't know about that. River of Ink does seem like a thing that I want to go to. I don't know if that's more important. It probably is. Resource gain is probably more important than immediate effectiveness. So I think above Danis's accessory, I want to aim towards River of Ink. Underworld Idol. Upon killing an enemy, the agent heals +1 stress. That's also pretty good for our girl Ingrid. On the other hand, Ingrid already has the thing where when she punches people, she lowers her cooldowns, which is amazing. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? So I guess aiming towards River of Ink is our current theory for next expenditure.
What is it you seek?
What do you have, Mother Amina? Consumables, I don't care. Healing elixir. Interesting. Healing abilities also clear debuffs. Are we using healing abilities? Could be. Being healed increases armor by 3. That's fascinating. I wonder how long that lasts. Upon receiving a heal, the agent also gains +1 AP. This effect can activate twice per round. Healing abilities or consumables also reduce stress. That's kind of rad. Healing abilities reduce stress? Actually, that's rad. But again, not more important than resource gain. Recovery consumables are cheaper. Upon attacking an enemy, the agent heals 3 HP. 3 is not a lot of HP. This has a lot of potential on Ingrid, since Ingrid does get a lot of attacks. It has a lot of potential on Eddie as well. However, both of them have accessories that reduce their cooldowns, which I feel like is more valuable to me. Yeah, I do like Soothing Touch. I don't think I like it more
Something
than the
challenging
resource
today,
gain.
Ahu.
So we're heading towards
Ask
resource gain.
and you'll be answered.
And now I don't have enough to get the next thing, so I will wait. Next is agents. Who's coming with me on this mission? Let's figure that out. Let's figure out what my next mission is. Oh, our next mission is Stop Marteau. Defeating a Scion in a mission will grant the following rewards. Great. This is the most Marteau damage, so this is the mission we're going on. We do need to stop Marteau, so I guess that's what we're doing. Not great rewards, but rewards nonetheless. Agent recruitment, good. Bomb Bay Safe House. Bandages and intel, weak. Completing this search expedition will unlock a special mission. Cool. Okay. So I guess I can spend intel here and then go on a mission to get back more intel? Seems fine. Seems completely reasonable. We gotta figure out which of our allies are coming with us. Okay. So, the plan remains. As much as I would love to do the actual, like, plot-relevant assault thing, we need to make sure Marteau doesn't hit a breakpoint. So, this is going to be the plan. Operation Silk Shadow. As expected, 3 agents, which means I can assign 2 agents to these things. I have to decide who I'm bringing. How do I know who I'm bringing? The Devoted. Acolytes are a major presence in this mission. It doesn't bother me at all. Acolytes are very easy to deal with. Maybe that means I want to bring the Healer? The Healer is a Saboteur, so it's either Anna or Eddie. And then for sneaks, I have either Latif or Celestine. Do I have a preference? I feel like I should have a preference. My most recent mission was Anna and Latif, I think. That was the mission where things kind of went sideways. Anna is a good healer, but wasn't good at dealing with the threats. And that was the one where Ingrid got stress broken. But maybe with Anna doing heals, Ingrid will be more okay? I don't think I got the ability where heals reduce stress yet. What are your abilities, Anna? Alright, so we could go Anna Celestine, we could go Eddie Latif, we could swap things up in a variety of ways. I kind of feel like maybe Anna Celestine, because Celestine is really good damage. I mean, Latif also... I feel like my best source of big damage right now is Eddie. Celestine's pretty good. I guess if it's a Strum mission, I don't have to worry about things being poison immune. So Celestine is maybe okay there. All right, yeah. Let's go Anna Celestine. So we'll send Latif out here.
Ready to get your hands dirty.
And we'll send Eddie out here.
Good hunting.
So we have Anna, Celestine, and Ingrid for our mission here. So let's make sure they are all appropriately equipped. Reload abilities reduce cooldowns by -1. I think I'm okay. +5 armor. Does anybody not have armor? You don't have armor. So let's give you this armor. Armor shred on the weapon versus crit chance. Yeah, I'll give you armor shred. And refractive lens is very boring. So we'll give you this one. You're fully loaded. Smoke bomb. I want to give you the flash bomb also. You should probably be carrying some healing. Take some bandages with you. Was a stress remedy? Yeah, you know what? If you need it, you need it. You can also carry some bandages with you. Bandages, and you can grab a frag bomb, I think, for your remaining piece. So we do have some damage from outside. Some AoE for this girl. She needs to get like an AoE undrawn hand ability, actually, as opposed to granting evade or granting speed, both of which are cool, but like you need to have some better damage. Okay, abilities. We've got 10 SP to spend. Yo, what's up, Cryptomancer? 10 SP to spend. And then we can actually make something happen. We can actually get this show on the road. Ingrid's crits reduce her cooldowns by 1, which she kind of already has. This has a... Oh, no. Just any attack has a 1 out of 3 chance to reduce cooldowns by 1, which is kind of wild, honestly. Signature ability. I barely use her signature ability. I'm not too worried about that. Just static +1 speed. That's pretty good. Causes knockdown on crits. What is your crit rate? What is the default crit rate? Does it show anywhere? She's got extra damage. Nothing that's buffing her crit rate, I don't think. Alright, what else could I spend on? Celestine could get Dark Delight. 50% chance to heal a stress when using a debuff ability. I do think I like getting Whispering Knife. Serpent's Caress doesn't seem that impressive, but it is important for the thing on the way. What do we have here? Anna Sophia's attack's gonna 35% chance to reduce her ability cooldowns? Yeah, okay, I'll just take that. That sounds great. And right now her abilities are Bless, applies Inspired and removes debuffs. Motivate, cause teammates to gain AP. Her signature ability is Restore, a big AoE heal. So she doesn't really get any damaging abilities. Unfortunate. Passive ability, Anna Sophia gains +1 AP whenever she uses an ability or a consumable to heal a teammate. Wild. Also resets the cooldowns of affected teammates for Bless 2. That's very wild. Yeah, alright. I'll take that, and then we'll find one of these other 4s. I think this one, because that'll eventually lead me to Whispering Knife. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Oh, unless I want to buy something.
Let's make a deal.
Let's look at weapon mods. Damage mod, ammo mod, accuracy 2. What are you wearing? +1 speed. Alright, what about armor? We have a speed suit, yep. I don't have enough supplies for Vitality Gear 2. Body armor is better than light armor. It's not a bad purchase. You have damage, you have crit, you have armor shred. I don't need accuracy for the melee people. Although I guess Whispering Knife does have a miss rate, so maybe I want accuracy for Celestine? As opposed to crit?
Welcome.
Celestine crit focused? I feel like she's not really crit focused. Like, I don't think any of her skills really care that much if she crits. She just cares about, like, attacking and poisoning people. Although she does have, like, a passive crit booster. Oh, deal an additional stress upon critting. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Nothing else that really synergizes with crit. So not a huge deal. Inflicts poison damage on enemies with toxic weakness. So they have to have that toxic weakness before they'll get poisoned by her melee. Meanwhile, Whispering Knife will inflict poison regardless. Okay. As long as they're not resistant to it. Could also give her, instead of the smoke bomb, the poison hazard bomb. Which I definitely have one of somewhere. Poison bomb. I have exactly one of. Yeah, alright. Bring that with you. Okay, great. Resources spent. I don't think I am buying more equipment. Nah, yeah, let's get you... Let's buy the accuracy mod. I think I will use this regardless. This will be helpful later on in life. So, Celestine, let's get you some accuracy. And let's head into the world map. Let's do the thing. Team Girl Power. Oh, I didn't even realize. All right, great. Operation Silk Shadow. A deep cover contact has informed me that a portfolio of highly classified court intelligence will soon pass through a Marteau-controlled garrison. This is our chance to intercept a trove of sorely needed intel. My agents are equipped and on the move.
We will bring the court's secrets into the light.
Alright, I
There
think this is
always
somewhat
way through.
a generic mission.
We have but to find the means.
Like, recon mode. Oh, hello? What did we find back here? A free poison bomb? Don't mind if I do. That can also go on Celestine.
This will strike fear into their hearts.
Somebody else can take the frag grenade. I'm taking the poison bomb. Ingrid can take the frag grenade. Alright, now let's go recon and see what's here. There are definitely some, I think a large subset of missions that are procedurally generated. There's like a set map that you can use or not or whatever. There's a set map that it seems to... I haven't seen any map get reused yet directly. Although I've definitely been in a place with similar set pieces. But I have already seen at least one map with the same, like, intro and, like, not like lore pickups, but descriptions for things. Troop transmat. This is the goal. That is the court intelligence. There is also a sub-goal, a Magdalite crate, which we're definitely going for, because why wouldn't we? And then the usual fun pickups that we are, of course, always going to go get. Supplies, ether, motes of fate, etc. All sounds like a good time to me. Alright. Time to walk on in and see what happens. Good thing my line of sight is so much bigger than my opponent's. Inspect, okay. Ruined foundations of an ancient civilization jut from the ground like broken teeth. This is ether. Always love to see more ether. Noise. I heard noise. Alright, what is your deal? Enforcer. Okay, that is easy to stop. So I guess the real problem is, are there more enemies out here? Alright, you can hang out here, and Celestine is gonna go browsing. Noisy. Oh, monsters. Is this the same guy? I think it's the same guy. I think there's one guy on a patrol route here. Well, let's just not get seen and see how well that works for me. Oh, 2 monsters over here. Okay, we might have to engage in combat. Are they moving? Are they just hanging out? They might just be hanging out. One of them is kind of moving around. So I might be able to avoid that one. But the other one I think is just standing there. Menacingly. Which means I'm going to have to fight him if I want the goodies. No, this is the one that was standing there. No, there were 2 over there. Yeah, this one is just standing there the whole time. So I'm gonna have to get in a fight. Which means we've got to knock this idiot out before I can get into that fight. So let's do that, and then we'll go fight some idiots.
Must hurry now.
He dropped something. Frag grenade. Sure. That is a license to use a frag grenade, I think. All right, let's get set up for this next group of idiots here. Bring the people into position.
Don't wander.
And figure out what this looks like. You're gonna get seen there, aren't you? I guess if we can get one of them out of position and then draw the other one over, that's probably better for me. And then, so if anybody wants to initiate, it should be Anna Sophia. Alright, how much does it... what are my odds on shooting you? 85%. With the plus 15 from ambush, it's still only 85%. Really? Alright. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so a Magister yelled, but they're not in combat with me yet. Now we can hit this one.
Divine light, give me strength.
Nice. Can you go kill? You're not close enough yet. But if I move forward... Exclamation mark. Looks like we have... Looks like this is over. I think we might have done it.
There's no reason to draw a fight out. End it quick as you can, however you can.
That was exactly what I needed.
I'll take it.
Medical kit. Better than bandages. I said better than bandages. Please leave the bandages alone.
What do we have here? Another card.
Alright, well that was clean and easy. I think Anna Sophia still has room for another thing. She does. She can take this frag grenade then. This is why we bring somebody of every type. The dirt here has been scrubbed away. Recently, it would seem. The stone beneath is carved with a stylized circle of eyes, well worn by time. What does that mean, do you suppose? Another medical kit. Well, you just have bandages, so now you have a medical kit.
I've seen the sisters do wonders with this.
That sounds great. And everybody's slots are full. All right. All right. Well, that was very smooth and also not particularly threatening. Second wind. Cool. An ancient civilization's glyphs are barely visible through the moss. Yeah, we get it. These are ruins. I understand. I want to head over here first, I guess? I think so. And then it looks like the quest goal is here. Yeah, with the troop transmat. And the way out is here. This is probably our exit point. Based purely on guessing. And there are enemies here, and we don't know what they are yet. Experimental fuel. Spill shocked water on the ground. That's neat. Well, there's goodies out here, so we gotta go get them. That was always the plan. I am on this mission to acquire goodies and sabotage Marteau. Why did she go gray here? That is real interesting. The gray indicates stealth, I think? So she's, like, standing in... For some reason, this is tagged as, like, tall grass or something like that. You keep facing in ways that don't let me bop you from behind. Which is a little frustrating. Well, there's another enemy there. Temple Annex. Let's go hide over here.
A moment.
Someone's about.
And see what we can get done. Alright, I think the next time he comes up here, we could actually just bop him. I don't know who else is over here. I know that there's at least one skeleton, so we're going to have to get into a fight regardless. But it is not clear how much of a fight it needs to be. It doesn't seem like anybody else is investigating over here, so this body might not get found, which, great. But I'm also seeing these, like, surveillance markers. So somebody is standing over here and surveilling, which we might be able to get behind him, we might not. Where'd the guy go? Come back so I can bop you. Here he is. Please get into appropriate bopping position. Thank you.
It was them or me.
Oh, somebody was, like, right there. Okay. Not so easy. Damn it! I wanted to switch to Anna Sophia and throw shock mines. 5 people remaining. Not great. Ooh, that's really not great. 30%. Yikes. Okay, well, what are my options? I guess we could just grant them AP and have them go in and punch people. That seems completely reasonable.
Keep on like this, and the noble houses will be ruins in no time.
Alright, let's start with you. Ooh, there's actually, like, enough people in range that I could, like, poison multiple people at once. That's kind of cool. Where are the other 2 people we're fighting? I should be able to see arrows that indicate where other people are, even if they're not in line of sight, right? Doesn't look like I can get more than both of these 2. So let's get both of these 2.
Look, this one falters.
I could learn something from you.
Oh, there's one here and one over here. Ah, maybe I just didn't see them before? I don't know. That was weird. You can just get shoved into the wall here. That's not the worst idea. How much damage are you doing here? Wow. Okay, actually, this is pretty sick. If I hit this guy won't be able to get close enough to do anything. Get wet, get shocked. Let's go for some more immobilization here. Well, that doesn't push him into anything. I gotta go to here in order to actually knock him down. Or around. Push kick deals that much damage? Why does it do that much damage? What? I didn't think push kick dealt damage. That's wild. Okay.
Down, boy.
Wow. Okay, and then who's over here? You're far enough out of the way that I don't think you can do anything about it. Sure, curse the thrall. And then maybe send more poison? 100% to... Wow. I like those odds. I'll try it.
Dagger is near.
Did that kill him? No. He was just greatly injured and now is in the middle of the shock for some reason. Alright, let's just put you on Overwatch then. And you can get out of the way, I guess. And Celestine can sit here and evade or something? I'll Gambit first. Nope, no extra AP. Yep, you'll sit here and evade. You don't need to be standing in the middle of everything, though, so you can run back. Oh, coming from behind. Okay. Death by shock. Great. And this idiot... Okay, so this idiot just stayed, which is great. That means we can do whatever we want to him. Let's see. This is free.
Now you know your place.
Whoa, you must practice a lot.
This is a kill. Love that.
Isn't that a lovely sight?
You're very good at what you do.
Why does Anna sound flustered? I honestly, you know what? That makes sense. I think everybody sounds flustered when they encounter how powerful Ingrid is. You have 2 AP left. So I guess punch twice. And then do it again. You don't have cooldowns. But you can poison here, assuming you can get line of sight.
You wanna suffer?
And grant Celestine an evade, I think. Since Celestine is actually visible. And you can run back out of line of sight, I guess. And then, I guess, Overwatch in case that matters.
I have the area
I'm not
covered.
convinced it'll matter, but sure. And I'm just going to punch you to death. Punching so good. Wow, they ran away? That's fascinating. Get punched. Oh, because they broke.
And that is that.
Cool. You can get a firebomb. Nobody else has room for stuff. Alright, group up and let's grab all the stuff.
Better that I hold on to this.
Lacunar Shades. Great. A dossier typed on Marteau Industries letterhead. Per Mr. Marteau's instructions, I've been trying to figure out how the Lacunar Shades, the EAEs, work on a physiological level. Why can a knife cut a living shadow? How can a bullet kill a ghost? Organizationally, an EAE is kind of like an amoeba, a broth of cytoplasmic fluid, suspended in a vaguely anthropomorphic plasma membrane. But if it has any other vital structures, vacuoles or nucleus, we can't find them. The skull and bone-like protrusions seem to be ornamental. So, what is a fatal gunshot penetrating exactly? Perhaps, to an EAE, the memories of a heart, lungs, or a brain are as susceptible to harm as the organs themselves. EAE? What do you suppose that stands for? Something extra. Do any of you want a medical kit? Not really.
It is safe.
There's the
with
crate. Here's some more lore. Something out there. Somebody here? Is somebody still here? Wild. Marteau Spectronauts. Corporate trained weaklings made dangerous by Marteau's toys and trickery. Well, that checks out. In an even contest, an average Strum soldier could easily break one of these elite soldiers in two. But Marteau doesn't believe in even contests, and his technological advantage cannot be ignored. Spectronauts carry long arms and man-portable crossroads technology, with void grenades for crowd control. Their tactics lean toward rapid redeployment and hit-and-run tactics. Threat assessment, high. Engage with caution. Who's out here? Do I need to go kill someone? What is this? Bandages. Oh, right. Yeah, I left those behind. That's on me. That was deliberate. Medicine bottles clack together within this crate. The label on the outside proclaims them to be sedatives bound for an Nicastro outpost. Oh, well, that was very clean. So I guess I'm not too worried about going into the next area. What? We can stop this. Where the hell did you come from? Like, they knew I was here. How did they know I was here? Under what conditions did they think I was here? Alright, well now we gotta stop this group, which is handily a group of 3 walking around that our girl Ingrid is going to be good at dealing with. This is, in fact, Ingrid's wheelhouse. But there are a lot of other people out here, so let's cause some damage first. Altar tower. Alright, what do we think we're dealing with? This is a group of 3 walking around. If that's a sentry, that's easy to deal with. 3 people up here, 2 of which are going to be easy to deal with. Ah, there's a Magister. I hate those. Alright, so let's see if we can get into position. Crumbling wall. Interesting. Let's see if we can get into position to knock out these 2 idiots with the shock bombs. And have Ingrid deal with the group of 3 patrolling. Once I am ready to deal with them. Oh, yeah, this is the perfect position from which to do that thing. Ideally, we knock out the Magister first, though. Alright, what does this look like from here? Pretty easy to grab all 3 of them, as long as they are still hanging together and patrolling in this way. You know what? I think we can get in here. This causes sound, though, so it is potentially concerning.
Knock, knock.
Oh, yeah, okay. Get out of there. Run. Not real time. Not real time, run.
Let's move.
Don't get caught. Not getting caught is an important part of this equation. Back here.
I go alone.
How goes beating up fascists? Pretty good so far. I have stirred up the Hortus nest by opening up a shortcut. So we're waiting for them to calm down before I engage in any further shenanigans. The exclamation mark has disappeared. Looks like they're going back to their original positions, which is good. Yeah, this is the perfect place to hit this patrol when the patrol is in the right position. Yeah, there was no body to find, so they weren't alerted for too long. But they've still got brown, which means they're going to be a little bit harder to... they're on pseudo alert, but they're still maintaining their old patterns, which is good. All right, and then let's get Anna Sophia out here to throw some shock bombs. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is a great spot. Okay. So as soon as they come around... well, we can figure out the timing. But I want them to be in a good place for Ingrid. And then we can throw some shock bombs. And get this thing kickstarted. Yeah, here they come. So we'll do a big takedown here. And then throw some shock bombs first. Gotta figure out the timing on this. I think I need to throw the shock bombs first. So I guess we'll wait for one more loop around. Amazing how she doesn't get spotted here. That's wild. I love that positioning. But then we're gonna get in a fight. I think there is no way around getting in a fight here. So let's get Celestine in a better position then. All right, here they come.
Well, this is going to be noisy.
Oh, they're summoned. Okay.
This should buy you some time.
Oh, am I going to be able to get him? Might not be able to get him. I can definitely get these. I can definitely get 2 of them, which maybe that's good enough.
Nap time.
Enemies alerted. All right, that's fine. Who can you hit from here? Okay. I do have the ambush, which is good. That is... wow. Look at who's in range of this dynamite crate. Seems pretty good. Are people going to run away first? I think people are going to run away first. So maybe start with the dynamite crate rather than taking the ambush extra hit chance. Knockdown, solid. Yeah, they're going to run away after the first impact. Yep, as expected. Good damage. All right, well, you're doing great. So now is the time for Motivate. Let's motivate both of our
Don't
allies.
stop now.
Get motivated, idiots. This is free against anyone who is knocked down. So if I get this kill...
Farewell.
This won't kill immediately, but the next shot will. So we could start off with Celestine doing terrible things to people. Oh, that's a kill. That's nice.
Poison within, poison without.
Yep, poisoned. That's great. So now you can get this kill for free. I'm gonna stick and move, actually. Get closer to the others. Whoa! He got launched! That's rad. Is this kill free? Sure is. Alright, and then I think that is all of the Killer Instinct procs I can get. So now we just only have 3 AP to work with. Which is fine, because any 2 AP will kill any individual idiot with no problem. I can't reach this idiot. Oh, nobody can reach that idiot. Alright, well, move into a different position and maybe be able to reach that idiot? Yep, indeed. Get Manticore. I don't know what you're doing. Build up and evade, I guess? Both of these... This one's coming sooner. So maybe we'll just hang out here. Oh. Combated. Okay, but you're dead, though. Finisher. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, they got stress broken just from that? Can't hold on to more than one signature charge at a time. Too bad. Alright, we're gonna hang out here and engage in Overwatch. And you just sit. You're doing great. It's exactly where I want you. You build up an evade just in case. You go into Overwatch. And you have melee Overwatch too, so maybe you hang out up here also.
Reinforcements!
Yeah, they show up and immediately get punched. And shot.
Running away.
That was pretty good. Could have been better, but pretty good. %40 crit chance. Wild. 70% to hit. 70% to hit. I'll chance it.
Our dance is done.
Yep. You 70. 10? 40. Alright, well, work on the 70, I guess.
I'm getting good at this.
I think that's enough for Ingrid to get the kill. Yep. Ingrid's so good. I love her. You, Celestine, need to maybe do some punching here. Now Ingrid can get that kill, because that's... Ingrid is a kill stealer. And also this kill.
Don't carry on so.
And now it's time to camp the other one and do the same thing. You need a reload first.
Reloading!
Did that end her turn? Interesting. Oh, she shot. There's nowhere that she's going to get better Overwatch from, so here we go. I'm going to force everybody to run towards the Overwatch.
Reinforcements! Look out!
Insofar as we can make that work. Ha! Yep, the double punch. Get shot. Great. I think it might already be over.
I did not ask for this.
Really? He lived through that? That's hardly fair. Oh, who's this idiot? Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
That
Not
was
for
your
long.
last chance. Exceptional.
Thunk. And then Ingrid goes on a killing spree. Why spend AP when you could just kill
I
everybody?
must build peace on a foundation of blood and bone. So be it.
Ingrid is so hardcore.
Stay put.
Alright, cool. Now that everybody's dead, let us acquire goodies and be on our way. I'm not going to spill that, thank you.
I sense danger ahead.
Do you?
I'll take this.
Where is the danger? Tell me more about the danger, please. I'm not sensing a whole lot of danger, I'll be honest with you. I'm mostly sensing dead people, which are no longer dangerous, is my understanding. The danger is Ingrid. Ingrid is the danger, that's true. I sense Ingrid ahead. Cool. Alright, not much else here. So let's get our, get ourselves out of here. Second wind. There is going to be enemies to deal with on the way out. And I think Anna Sophia is maybe better served getting the second wind than Ingrid.
Keep close.
Lacunar Shades! Angry Geists bound to Marteau's service. Despite their spectral origins, they are susceptible to conventional damage. A bullet will drop a shade as surely as it will a soldier. That is where the good news ends. These shades of Marteau's are like storms given form, beings of shadow and death. Their wails spread a darkness like bubbling pitch, and they plant seeds of doom in their wake. Threat assessment extreme. Avoidance is recommended. So who's out here? Court landing. So we've got this 2-person patrol. Got an acolyte, a scourge, and a purifier. And this 2 acolyte patrol. Okay. So if I take out the scourge and the purifier, everybody else is melee. That's pretty convenient. Where can you hit from here? Not a lot of places. This is a big wall. This patrol route is here. But we can probably go around if the patrol is in the other spot and knock out the guard up here. Oh, you still have a charge also. So you can knock out one of these before we initiate. That sounds great.
My sister and brother showed me how to do this.
One down. Is anybody going to investigate? Yes. Including the purifier. Oh, that's too good an opportunity to pass up.
Whatever it takes. Here we go.
Oh, what? It didn't catch him? Where'd it go? Odd. Alright, let's get some knockdowns here. Get people out of commission. Well, alright, whatever. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. We can also just leave, which is an interesting thought. Yeah, these two are up here. If I just leave, what happens? What am I passing up? I guess there's lore here. Well, I don't want to pass up the lore. Alright, I guess instead of leaving, we'll just kill everybody. Run up a motivate, and maybe go into Overwatch probably for your last move.
Waiting for a shot.
Underestimate me. I dare you.
Such feats of strength are rare in this modern age.
I work with what God gave me.
Fire off here, that's great.
I'm not
That
here
ignores
to play
armor.
games.
I hope you stay on our side.
What did you do? Ah, right, you move as a counterattack. I forgot that that happened. Well, Overwatch did great. Now, yes, you can get poisoned. Fantastic.
As the soul rots, so to the flesh.
There's so much fire. Who still has AP? Oh, everybody has AP. Great news. I guess I should have cursed him first. That would have been smart. Oh, he's very stressed out.
I am every heart and every ill.
What do you have now? You have 1 AP left. Can you punch him to death? Does he die? Oh, you can kill one of these. Oh, you can kill both of these people. You're so good, Ingrid. Keep it up.
One less to worry about.
Cooldowns are off, which means you can fire off this bad boy again. And stress break him. Get stressed.
That it came to this.
You are the only person with abilities. Oh, that's the only guy you can target, and he's stress broken. Boring. Well, let's fire off some poison for the person that's got to come down from up here.
You will suffer.
This seems like we're in a pretty good place. Get poisoned. And shot. Shot and poisoned. Sounds great. Oh, the other one's going around. Okay, that's fair. What are you? You can heal people. It doesn't matter. You I'm not worried about. I want line of sight on this idiot. Excellent.
Let your mind go blank.
You're mine for this turn.
Only to me.
So now we can do some regular shooting, I think. Aw, terrible miss. Out of bullets. Finisher. Finisher's pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I don't like that AoE, actually. Maybe... maybe let's take a step back there. Maybe you can do the finishing.
No hard feelings.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely not great. Maybe you can just run away, actually. You have nothing to do here, or I just evade?
There's no time to waste.
The allied phase, not doing anything. Ah, just in range to get punched. That's great. And now there's fire. I guess I need to reload here. %40. That's not great either. Well, try.
It is the only way.
Not bad. That's not a kill. That's not a kill. Wow, neither of these are kills? Wild. Alright, well they've gotta come in to melee in order to deal any damage. So just evade. And evade. And you can... What are you doing? You? No! What? Why do you keep selecting her? Just... Oh, she doesn't have any more AP. Okay. It's just Ingrid. Well, alright. Fire this off, I guess.
You break easily.
The poison's gone. That's too bad.
Not so fast.
Just clothesline him as he's running by. Perfect. Perfect.
You see how easily they fall
There we
when
go.
you trust in your training.
Ingrid is going to have an order of magnitude more kills than anybody else in my team by the time this is over. The Marteau Method 1. In the photograph that dominates the page, Trace Marteau reclines against a Marteau Motors sports car. He is flanked on all sides by Hollywood starlets, and the floor is carpeted with stacks of $20 bills. A little bit of overkill. My company was built on this self-evident truth, that we are entitled to our happiness, and that we must be ready to take it wherever we find it. The Marteau Method of Self-Mastery. Preface. This is what I killed everybody for? Not impressed. Dislodge wall torches to light fires and knock out anyone standing underneath them. Oh, that's a neat trick. The distinctive smell of soldering fumes, hot lead and resin still linger in the air. Okay, well, that's everything. That's everything. Let's get out of here. We've done all of the necessary things. Now time to earn our just rewards.
Not bad. Now let's get these papers back to Locke.
The portfolio is in my agent's hands. Now it falls to me to comb through its contents for useful intel. Another pot of tea, I think. No one uses language quite like a Marteau Industries engineer does. Well, mission accomplished. Sneaks that are cloaked when combat begins remain cloaked until they take an action. Neat. Oh, I got an achievement for having Celestine and Anna Sophia in the same party. Really? %6 of people have this achievement. Nobody plays with these agents? Alright. Yeah. Okay, honestly, there's just not a lot of people playing the game this deeply. Only 16% of players have the achievement for destroying a crossroads beacon. Which was like, if you ever get that mission, I don't know why you don't take that mission. That mission is like really good at stopping the Doomsday Clock. 18% of players have the achievement for filling all 6 item slots. Like, yeah, people just haven't played this game that much. The Reaper. Oh, tell me more. This agent recovers 15 health after killing an enemy and loses 5 HP at the end of each round? Really? I mean, I'm honestly happy to give this to Ingrid. But, like, loses 5 HP at the end of each round? I guess 15 HP per kill is probably an okay trade-off. Alright, the bull is gone.
One blow to the nose. That's all it should take.
The Satyr can upgrade here, and it'll become 3 speed for 2 rounds. That's wild. Sure. And then I guess we upgrade here. Reduces the cooldown. Goes down to cooldown 4. Sure. Pretty happy with Tyrant and Manticore on Celestine. Fallen is great. Don't mind overriding the bull. And these two are just here because they're here. Like, I just didn't have anything better to put on Anna. Anna Sophia, I should say. Right, it's fine. Victory. Reduce threat for Marteau.
Your digging paid off, I see.
The Hall of Conquest to lay the groundwork for the Strum job. Okay, but we're in the middle of the Nicastro job, so I don't know that we can start the Strum job yet. The agent found someone willing to talk. Strum makes regular trips to the Egyptian desert, has for years. It's given rise to a rumor that his mysterious destination is a long-lost ancient Egyptian tomb. No one took it too seriously, until Strum executed half a garrison of his own men for cracking wise about it in the mess hall. The cook in that mess hall is my newest source. Good job. Ah, cutscene! Yep.
Pharaoh's tomb is the origin of Strum's red sulfur. And I know how we will find it.
Uh-huh. More mummies. Great. Love mummies.
Another potential agent, eh?
Really? Complete the bodyguard to recruit Fedir Volchimorda. I don't know how to pronounce that. Once right hand to an Odessan crime lord. Fedir Volchimorda was cut loose, and now his name's on a local wanted poster for killing a man in a bar fight. The twist? The dead man had banished court connections. Volchimorda's made some new enemies. He might be open to making some new friends, too. Okay. Probably not a bad idea to have another bruiser in the party. But, you know, hard to imagine anybody taking Ingrid's place. Well, Marteau did not reach the next checkpoint, which is the important part. But Nicastro is now close. And Strum is still at dead zero, so that's fine.
I've been digging into the lead you uncovered. that Strom's red sulfur comes from an ancient Egyptian tomb. Our informant couldn't tell us where to find this so-called Tomb of the Everlasting. But I have an idea where to begin the search.
Cool.
Strom owns a private museum, the Hall of Conquest, a monument to his own arrogance, stuffed to the brim with stolen artifacts.
The Hall of Conquest. Yeah, that checks out, actually. That sounds like Strom's level of ego. More agents means more non-combats each cycle? Yes. So there is a benefit, even if I never take him into a mission.
One of the museum's wings is dedicated to the treasures he took from Egypt, and it's guarded day and night. That is our target.
A museum is no place for secrets.
Wolfram Strom can be accused of many things, but modesty is not one of them.
I do like Locke's
To the man
voice
as
actor.
one thing does to you and me. If a trail to this secret tomb exists, it will be there. I promise you that.
Well done, that man. Alright, we have a heist set up, an agent recruitment mission. Some good stuff. And our intel count goes up. Oh. Ether. I do like Ether. This is against Nicastro. Replace the singer. Interesting. A touring singer in Johannesburg is collecting accolades and secrets thanks to her mesmeric abilities. A magister who accidentally told her too much has hired the Izzeran Circle, an anti-occult bloc, to kidnap her after her final performance in town. The singer could provide the League with useful information, if Locke's people can get to her before the Circle does. Ambush the kidnappers, divert the singer, or replace the singer. I like Ether, but I also like skill points. I think I like skill points more. So let's take some skill points. Unless I feel like I need to stop Nicastro, which I don't really... My expectation is I'll be taking the Nicastro heist sooner rather than later. So I don't think I need to worry about this. I'm gonna go greedy here. The Circle toughs sit watching their target, a dark-haired woman, her throwing knives flashing hypnotically. As she takes her bow, they finish their drinks and head for the stage door. In Berlin, Celestine surprised and delighted her audiences. The Circle is certainly surprised when they meet her in the alley. Maybe not delighted, though. The singer leaves Johannesburg safely. Celestine smiles as the last man falls like a curtain. A good show. Oh, there's a lot of missions here. Okay, well, once again, we have to stop Marteau. And we have Strum and Nicastro missions. So that's not great. Huh. Wait, is Nicastro hitting the breakpoint? Oh my god. Both Nicastro and Marteau are hitting their breakpoint. That's awful. I guess we can only stop one of them. Wow, maybe we should have taken the Nicastro one. I think Marteau's breakpoint is more dangerous than Nicastro's, but I guess I don't know that for sure. On Nicastro missions, all Magisters are replaced with half-drowned. The Kunar Thralls move with +2 speed. I'm less concerned about the Thralls moving faster. Or, not moving faster, moving more. Speed affects the distance they travel. I don't know what half-drowned are, but I know that Magisters suck. So if half-drowned are an upgrade to Magisters, that's more concerning. We just let Marteau get another breakpoint? Ugh. Everything about this is awful. Well, let's see what people have to say for themselves in the hideout. We'll worry about that after we do everything else.
Do you have any extra wands or magic rings?
Sorry?
Extra wands. Why does he sound... You know the intro to the animated movie Aladdin? With the dude running, like, the bazaar, the shop in the bazaar with the lantern at the very beginning, and his, like, extremely over-the-top accent and, like, salesmanship thing. Yeah, Ironfurs knows exactly who I'm talking about. Latif gives that vibe.
Well, it hardly seems fair to fight a magic army with just a pistol. A ring that made me invisible, for example, could be very useful during our missions.
You are like the raven collecting shiny things to no purpose.
This is exactly correct.
Oh, is that how we talk when we're talking about magic?
Yes, no, he's so thrilled about magic.
The thief without a cloak is very cold at night.
Objects can be imbued with arcane energies. These are called relics.
Relics, alright.
Relics, got it. Do you have any of those?
Relics, catalysts, and foci, however, are only the artifacts of study. There are those that believe that such implements, wands, rings, the wards on my own body, are only aids for an imperfect understanding of the bright storm.
So the more you know, the less you need. You had the soundtrack on cassette. And that bit was part of the intro track. Oh, wow. Yep. Yeah, okay, I can see that happening. It's really interesting what parts of our childhood get seared into our memories so hard that even, you know, X amount of years later, it is quite easy to recite certain idiotic things from memory.
So, no magic wand.
Such things exist, but they are molded by their owner's intent. Talent and study are more powerful.
Ooh, asking Latif to study doesn't seem like it's going to go particularly well.
Disappointing. It would be nice to have a little magic helping me.
Who is to say you do not? Do you think your reflexes are wholly mundane?
Huh. Alright. Maybe you are more magical than you think. Combination hookah and coffee maker was your immediate description of Samite Archer. I remember Samite Healer. Which one was Samite Archer? That was like from Legends? Tap to deal damage to an attacking or blocking creature? I think? I want to say it's like a 1/3. Tap to deal 2 damage to an attacker or blocker or something like that. I think you can sing almost all of Beauty and the Beast. I would believe that. That's an easy one, though. Like, Beauty and the Beast feels current. That's not a thing that, like, you watched when you were young, and then... Samite Archer was 1 blue-white, 1/1, and it had both the Tim effect and the Samite Healer effect. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, that would do it. I think maybe as far as Legends is concerned, tap to deal damage to an attacker or blocker is a more modern effect that you would not see in a set that old. Thinking of Dargent Archer? I believe that. I fully believe that. Was probably not a good card. I don't think it was a very good card, no. It was neat, though. I suspect it was a monster in Limited at the time. Things have progressed a little bit from there these days.
It is so strange to talk when we're eating.
When we're eating?
Is it?
At the convent, meals were a time of silent reflection.
Oh, I see.
Huh. Tell me, how do the Blessed Mothers recruit their little lambs?
Mother Alva and Mother Anush came for me when I was 8. They had heard rumors. My parents were so excited.
Really? Rumors? What rumors?
And how did you feel?
How did I feel? I was happy because they were happy. Why? How was it with you?
I suspect this is opening the doors to trauma.
It started slowly. I was a child, alone on the streets of Montmartre. Madame asked me to follow this man, pick that pocket. I learned how to listen, how to wait.
From Invasion Really? That recent? I would have pegged that as a much older card.
Are you frightened?
No, the fear came later.
Huh. These conversations keep being heavier than I expect, with the exception of any conversation involving Latif. Latif does seem to be solely here for comic relief.
It warms the heart to help
All
you.
right.
Something challenging today.
This was the important
Change
one.
is coming.
And now we have 2 ether left over to go towards whatever our next thing is. Davenant. Yep. Davenant Archer is definitely the card I was thinking of. It was from Legends. Okay. Yeah, alright. I had an entirely different Archer. Just fully imagined in my head. Legends, or Limited certainly didn't exist for Legends. I think, like, they knew that Limited was around, but I feel like the first set actually designed for Limited was Mirage. I don't remember if that's actually true, but that is the vague memories I have in my head of how that format worked.
What do you wish to know of the cards?
I wish to know lots of things about the cards. What is my next step here?
Welcome.
What are we working on? This is the permanent resource gain thing that I wanted. Upon killing an enemy, the agent heals +1 stress. That's kind of neat. Improved fortunes. That might be the next one, actually. Getting more uncommon cards.
I've been working on good stuff. Good stuff?
Adaptive mechanisms is whatever. I do like Endless Bandolier. Efficient Assembly I don't care about. Soothing Touch, I think, is the direction that I wanted to head next. Healing abilities or consumables also remove 2 stress. Signature abilities heal 30. Healing abilities also clear debuffs. How many healing abilities do I have access to? Like, if we check out Anna Sophia here and her skills, I think the only ability I have that is a healing ability is her signature. The others are like buffs or debuffs, right? I don't think it counts passives. Maybe it does count passives. Because Celestine has a thing where she heals when attacking someone poisoned, I think? Heals a stress, not an HP. I'm not seeing anything tagged as a healing ability. Because if anything was going to be tagged as a healing ability, it would be Anna Sophia. But stabilize. Oh, right. Ability or consumable to heal a teammate. That's actually really sick. It's going to be quite a few SP to get there. You'd think Restore would be tagged as a healing ability. But maybe a healing ability is any ability that heals. Whether it is a... I don't know if that counts for actives or passives. Maybe it only counts for actives? I don't know. I know how I want it to work. I don't know how it actually works. 50% chance to reduce her ability cooldowns. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. Let's take a look at the map. So I have to decide which of these idiots I am letting reach a breakpoint. Which is very awkward. Skip week is fascinating. I am surprised that exists as an option. I think... Marteau's breakpoint is less impactful when it gets hit, I think. And Nicastro has a lot more buffer before their next breakpoint than Marteau. So maybe we want to stop Marteau here. Apparently, the Strum Scion is on one of these missions. Presumably the only Strum mission that exists. Yeah, I feel like we've got to stop Marteau from reaching that breakpoint. So we're just going to let Nicastro hit the breakpoint, even though that's a little bit scarier in terms of how it affects missions. I think so. I keep having to just stop Marteau from hitting breakpoints. Like, that's... This holding action is not going to go super well if this is all I do for the rest of the game. So I need to find a week where Marteau is not hitting a breakpoint. Would be nice. Oh, I can stop Marteau from hitting the breakpoint by going after the new agent. Oh, I like that. What is this? Special mission. This is intel and a flash bomb. This is... Ooh, somebody definitely needs to go on this one. Get me the ether. Who am I sending? Who am I keeping around? We just sent Anna Sophia and Celestine on a mission with Ingrid. So maybe we'll go with Eddie and Latif? It's a shame that I can't go with Eddie and Anna Sophia. I mean, I guess I can, but then I don't have a sneak. And I want full role coverage. Eddie and Anna Sophia seem like they'd make a pretty good team, though. Alright, at the very least, based on what we did last time, we can send Celestine, and if we're taking a sneak with us, it'll be Latif. And that's easy enough.
You know what's at stake.
This I'm a little bit less worried about, and this I do want to send a mission on. Spend my intel. And I guess we can send Anna Sophia and just go with, like, Eddie, Latif, and Ingrid. Seems fine. These guys are all monsters anyway.
I hope it's worth the time.
Anna Sophia's not dealing much damage on these missions. Yeah, I'll send you with just the medkit. We seem to be picking up enough goodies
What is it you...
on these trips without worrying about needing to bring anything else along. Which one is this? On using a buff or debuff consumable, the agent regains an AP. Okay. This is the speed armor. Okay, and this is the accuracy armor. The accuracy mod. We definitely need that. I would like the accuracy mod. You need to get the accessory off of Anna Sophia. Although, no, we don't have the ether to get the reload accessory. The one that gives free reloads. You want a crit mod. Yes, that's correct. And we'll give you the armor. You... What do you need? Crit? Do you need crit? You want evade. You don't have, like, crit synergies. You have evade synergies. And smoke bomb. Like, blinded or smoke synergies, which is interesting. So maybe you take the flash bomb. Actually, okay, that means we should give you this. And I guess I'll give you the hit chance one. You're on crit, you're on damage. Yeah, that's all correct. Stay on armor shred. Give Latif the armor shred one. I have not enough supplies for anything relevant. Armor shred 2 is 300. Heavens. So we have what we have, and that's all we have. And neither of you have armor equipped? We should fix that. Man, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this random consumables, but we have so many random consumables lying around now. You can have speed or you can have armor. I guess I'll give you armor, as Latif feels like he needs the speed more. And you can have... I don't know. A frag grenade, I suppose. And I'm happy with this. I'm reasonably happy with the rest of this. Great. So now, how are we spending this SP? I guess I could, in theory, narrow down a party that I like and just treat everybody else as just world map agents. And then we have no variety, but we have a team that I can invest in and not worry about spreading my skill points a little thin. And then I also don't have to worry about drawing the wrong card for the team that I've taken. It does seem like it would be a better idea mechanically, doesn't it? Seems like a reasonable choice. It does seem like a reasonable choice. I suspect at that point it's gonna be Eddie, Celestine, Ingrid. Or I could just pump all my points into Ingrid. True. True. We do like Ingrid. What a classic femme fatale. Ingrid is so cool. Well, I've got equipment set, so it's just down to spending our skill points and then deciding what we're doing on the world map. Extra charges on her signature ability? Really slacking on putting points into Latif. Ooh, I actually think maybe we want to give Eddie some armor shred. That is not a bad idea. Bullseye's so busted. I think maybe we give Ingrid her hit of fortitude. And then start Eddie down the path of knock him down. Because that seems real good. And Latif is kind of fine where he's at without having sunk additional things into Unshakable. When an attack misses Latif, he negates one incoming stress. And the attacker becomes marked. Enshrouded. Gains an evade when attacking under the cover of smoke. And his cooldowns are reduced by 1? Wild. Distract 2. Bigger AoE. Oh, that's actually really good. That's really good. There are a bunch more characters I haven't recruited yet. I know that there is one more bruiser that I have the option to recruit now, which gives me 2 characters for each role. A bunch more characters to recruit actually sounds completely real. I fully believe that, actually. So yeah, it's definitely up in the air who I want to invest in and how much. But some of these, like, each of the characters seems like they have, you know, pretty good things going for them. And there has been already one mission where I was given the opportunity to take more than 3 agents. So if that happens again, I want to be ready instead of having only invested into 3 agents. So I think I will continue this path of spreading my resources a bit thin. We'll give Latif these points. This is pretty sick. Steam reviews suggest that the typical playthrough may not actually encounter all of the characters. I think that depends on how much time I kill on the world map, right? The more missions I take that aren't plot relevant missions, that are just sort of holding action against the doomsday clocks or whatever, the more likely I am to come into contact with an additional character. I think that would make some amount of sense to me. Like, I still haven't found a second keystone, so I'm not close to the end of the game at all. But I have 2 of the 3 mission chains for the catalysts unlocked at this point, which I believe each of those mission chains are 3 missions deep. So there are a lot of missions to do before I hit the end of the game. Might also account for why that achievement was so rare. Oh, that's true. I suppose if Anna Sophia is not a person that is run into as frequently, then I could easily have never gotten that. Like, having them both in my party is not necessarily a given. That's fair. Alright, so I think the plan is we're going to prevent Marteau from breaking. Nicastro can hit her breakpoint, and we'll just hope she never hits breakpoint 2. And then, in terms of preventing Marteau from hitting the breakpoint, we can do that by going after the new guy. So let's go after the new guy. Didn't I have a mission that was choose Celestine or Anna Maria? Yeah, one of my very first missions was either Celestine or Anna Maria. And then the next agent recruitment mission I saw was, like, I chose Celestine, and then the next agent recruitment mission I saw was for Anna Maria, or Anna Sophia. A search yielded an unexpected name, Fedir Volchimorda. I should probably figure out how to pronounce this. An unlikely potential ally indeed. A career hitman and enforcer for an Odessan mobster, Mr. Volchimorda has a reputation for being unkillable, and apparently has the scars to prove it. How a man like him ended up a target of the court instead of in their employ, I don't know, but I'd be a fool to squander this chance. My old friends would have loathed a man like Volchimorda. Perhaps that is why they are dead and he is not.
And for my next trick, I'll make a whole person disappear. Right under the court's noses.
Personally, I'd recruit from people who don't need saving. But that's just me.
Alright. Does this door open? It does not look like this door opens. Do we have any goodies here? Also does not seem like we do. Wow, this is a start.
Give me a moment.
Oh no. That's two of them. Ah! Alright, well, too bad. I guess we're getting into a fight. That's a heck of a start. Should we just signature here? Knock him down? I feel like we can...
Light him up!
Start with some big damage. One of you can get pushed into the other, I think. Right? If I push you from here, yeah, that'll knock them both down. And kill one of them? Wild.
That was close enough.
Holy! Okay. That was really good. Well, just keep killing people, I guess. You're very good at this. It is your job, I suppose.
The pain will be over soon.
You can't pick that up from here? Okay, that's fine. Well, this is over. This is just over.
That's disappointingly easy. What's next?
That's accurate. I was all concerned, and then we one-shot him. Like, not even remotely threatening. Alright, well, come on, folks. Let's go see who else is out here. Somebody over there. There's our side thing over here. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Yeah, kicking people off cliffs seems very powerful. I didn't think that was a possibility. So, happy to have learned something today. Dude did take, like, twice as much damage as I was expecting him to, I'll be honest with you. Veteran Enforcer. Second Wind, okay. So we come this way after we've done everything else. Or after we've done as much of everything else as we want to. Here's some other goodies. Another Second Wind? Interesting. Big map. Potent Thrall. Takes double fire damage. We don't have anybody that deals fire damage. Wonder if eventually we get somebody that deals fire damage. Just like innately throws fire at people. That would be pretty sick. Dragon Breath or something. Lots of goodies out here. And then we have our side mission over here that, given the presence of the transmat, is probably going to require combat. But maybe not. I should also keep an eye out for goodies. Stress Remedy. Okay. Not a whole lot of goodies out here, actually. There's lore, there's the Magister Correspondence. There's whatever is going on over here. Okay, a decent amount of goodies out here. That's probably worth getting into a fight for. Kerosene Drum. Interact with or attack it to spill its flammable contents. Okay. Well, I guess we start with whatever's in the center, and then head off to the right.
Stay put.
A list of items that have been confiscated and destroyed by the camp's commander. One idiot. Anybody else out here? Ah, a second idiot.
Marteau has somehow tamed the dead.
Oh, what the crap?
Shades who channel the spiritual pollution called void. Beware their wails of anguish and the remnants they leave behind.
Okay, that's somewhat scary. Let's find out more about them. Potent Shade. Takedown immunity. Damn it. Fire weakness. Okay. When void touched, this unit does not suffer a hit chance penalty. Void immunity. Okay. Void Wail. Dealing damage to affected targets and leaving a void hazard at range. Releases a gout of otherworldly energy that chains to nearby enemies. Fascinating. And he's eagle-eyed, so bonus hit chance at distance. Huh. Don't like that. Also immune to takedowns. Don't like that either. Here comes the shade. Maybe we just get into combat then? So I can start off with an ambush and get some good damage? Since I can't actually use the takedowns? I could still use takedowns on this idiot, though. And I don't know if there's anybody else here other than the two monsters. So maybe we take down this idiot and then fight the two monsters, and that's, like, not that bad? In theory?
What's that?
Uh-oh.
That looks like a
Well,
ghost.
looks like we're in combat. Okay, let's start off with knocking you down. That seems like a good idea.
I hate the clingy ones.
You're alerted, but you're not in this combat yet, which is kind of wild. If I can take this idiot out without actually getting anybody else into combat, that would make this a lot easier.
See? I practice.
A damn good shot.
What is this? I can punch it. Okay.
That about sums it up.
Run, 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 run. Okay, they've spotted the body. That's fine.
Wait up.
There's an idiot over here that I didn't see before. Oh.
Gonna get this thing started or what?
Oh, I got seen before I could sucker punch him. That's too bad. Do we just shoot him? Could just shoot him. Running shot is so interesting because it has a 4-turn cooldown, but it both benefits from evade and grants additional evade. I should really get Latif on a team with Anna Sophia so she could use her grant evade ability. I guess I could have somebody else with a grant evade ability. That would also work. We could give Eddie one of those cards or something like that, but... How much damage is this? 57. 57% hit chance? Garbage? And everybody else is back out here where they can't do anything. But from here you can hit. So maybe I'll just bullseye? It's good damage. Guaranteed crit. So 72 damage. 76 damage, I guess. Are you any likelier to hit at this point? Still on 57. Full cover, I see. So if I move first, I have a dodge, and also I don't need it.
Line him up, knock him down.
Yep, easy. There's still this other guy coming in here. So maybe let's get appropriately positioned, and then I'll start a combat when I'm ready, and just start a combat. Here. So this gives me the ambush, which is what I was looking for.
Fire!
Surprise.
Lucky shot.
All right, well, go get him. You got a job to do.
Got a job to finish. Let's go.
Job completed. All right. Well, putting them all in separate combats certainly made that a lot easier. Wouldn't expect it to always work out that way, but that time it sure did.
Not bad. I'll take
There's
it.
stuff up here, so that's it's gonna be Latif's job, I think. This door is barred from the other side. All right, that's definitely Latif's
Hold
job.
on. Don't mind if I do.
It's a good thing we have a Latif. This is the Mode of Fate. Great.
The luck of the cards, eh?
And how do I get this stuff? What do we get here? Is this a net? This is a net. Okay. This is also a net. Oh, alright. A crate of acolyte masks. The metal is brittle and cheap, designed less for protection and more for anonymity and ease of production. Well, up you get. Go grab some stuff. A letter, written in a stiff, economical hand, translated from Ukrainian. It's not going to happen. Sure, I believe you. The name Fedir Volchimorda still carries weight around here. But Bayat's name is heavier. This is how it's got to be. Do us both a favor and never show your face in Odessa again. Farewell, M. Wow. Abandoned by his friends. How do we get into here? Via either of our other two group members. So... that looks like goodies. You can take the stress remedies. Anybody actually stressed out right now? No. Good. Orders. Magister. We have concluded our investigation into the death of E.I. Grinka, son of High Magister P. Grinka. The perpetrator is one Fedir Volchimorda, former bodyman to an bodyguard, surely? To a minor underworld player. It appears the two men got into an argument at a tavern. A scuffle broke out. By the time the bartender had ended the fight, the young Grinka was dead. A later autopsy had revealed his nose had shattered so completely that pieces of bone had entered his brain, killing him instantly. Wow, that is the worst glass jaw I've ever seen. Get punched in the nose, die. High Magister Grinka wants Volchimorda made an example of. You are to track him down and eliminate him with all necessary force. And Magister, put one between his eyes for good measure. They say Volchimorda doesn't go down easy. Good to know.
The only way through is through.
You can have an extra med kit and some supplies. And I don't think we need to pick up the second wind yet. I haven't used any of my my takedowns yet.
Cool your heels.
Maybe I should do that ever. Alright, so what are we doing up here? Reveal to me your secrets. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. There's so many idiots that I can't use takedowns on. Wow, that is a lot of thralls, actually. Alright, well, takedowns on anybody that I can take down, I guess. Starting with this guy.
See if we can cause a little trouble.
And is that going to attract any attention? A little bit. By one of the thralls.
Wait, wait.
We're gonna get found here? Honestly, this is as good a place to wait as any. This is full cover. They can come running to me, and Ingrid can take them out as they come in. Seems pretty strong.
Well,
Alright, yeah, let's start a fight.
howdy.
Is there anybody with ranged attacks? Oh, this idiot has ranged attacks. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe.
Did you see that?
Alright, now they know I'm here. Oh! What the crap is that? Can I hit you from here? Very far away.
Never saw it coming.
Who's even out here? Experimental fuel. Spill shocked water on the ground. Everybody's immune to shocked! Shock immunity. Shock immunity. I hate it here. Jeez. Great misses. Alright, well... I suppose I'll just have you stand in the way and pop and evade. What's his range? Do I know what his range is? I guess I don't. I guess I don't have that information. Too bad. Alright, let's just make sure that nobody can get through to our boys. Pop and evade.
Come on!
Here they come.
You're next.
There's that evade. God, immediately here. Okay, you need to die. Oh, an actual living person. Incredible. Yeah, we gotta stop this dude from whatever it is he's doing, first and foremost. You have no line of sight back here. It's so bad. This works, though.
Hey, Lunkhead! I'm right here!
Blinded and provoked, which is exactly what I wanted. You can kill this idiot for free, so please do.
Our dance is done.
Let's see how much pushing I can do. None of this quite lines up the way I want it to.
Run for the hills, boys!
You can't reach the idiots. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get that knockdown here separately.
You stay away from me.
How much damage was that? Oh, 51. The standard amount of damage. Reload. Overwatch. It's also Overwatch. And I guess just get back out of danger. Let the Overwatch do the thing. Since everybody here is melee now.
Nice try.
Oh my god. I can't believe he survived that. I guess Latif isn't hitting anybody. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But that means both of these are free kills here. Latif just has no line of sight.
Aren't you a lucky
Oh,
one?
really?
Worth a shot.
My. You do enjoy the sound of your own voice.
You get your health back. Not your stress back, unfortunately. Not getting any kills here. Alright, let's see what else we're doing. Eddie is going to need to do a reload. But this is a good Overwatch position for Eddie.
Don't be shy now.
Latif needs to figure out something better to do with his time. Which is maybe set up a decoy?
Blink and you'll miss me.
And now you're invisible, but if you act, you will no longer be invisible. Can you reload? And you just fire off another attack, I guess, since we can't push kick anymore.
I charge extra for this.
Shocked. Really?
Take this.
There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. You do ranged attacks, huh? Nice.
Don't think so. Getting too crowded for my liking.
There's a lot of idiots here. This dude is doing something in a cone. Oh, that's interesting. Which health do you have? 55. That's not a kill, is it? You have 3 AP? How do you have 3 AP? Oh, because you killed... because you killed without using an AP. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, well, it's time to use a signature, I think. Because this is going to hit 3 people. No, this is going to hit 2 people. But it is going to knock down the one that's charging up a thing, which is pretty sick.
You picked the wrong fight.
What are we doing? I want to get out of range. So maybe we'll move back to here, out of the way of people. And then use that with running shot to deal a bunch of extra damage here.
Show's just getting started.
Maybe further out of the range, out of the way. The evades are good. You... Light them up can hit a bunch of different people? Look, that sounds great.
Come on out now!
So good. And all of them were crits, so he just gets all of the ammo back. Amazing. Alright, Ingrid, you've got a job to do. Which is kill everybody. Four.
That's what you get.
Alright, that is 3 hits of Killer Instinct. This thing does, in fact, need to be shot down.
You can't stop me.
Eddie still has AP, which is great. Oh.
Easy when you know what you're doing. It's all in the wrist.
You really want to impress me? Do that again.
You're not gonna have an AP after this kill. Because you've used up all your instances of the thing. But you can be in position to hide from this idiot. Who is the only remaining enemy. Alright, yeah, sure, sounds good. Oh, brutal. It was actual damage. How dare you? I needed that health.
Any fight you can walk away from.
He's just critting all the time. Every single shot is a crit. Love it. Alright, well, we've got everybody, so let's pick up all of their goodies. And get out of here. What is this, a med kit? Frag grenade. I think I have enough frag grenades. Oh, wait.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
The Marteau Method 6. There's so many Marteau methods. Beneath a photograph of Trace Marteau standing on the back of a prone factory worker wearing a pained smile. 2 men can't walk through one door at the same time. Someone's got to go first. And if it isn't you, it isn't you. That's terrible. It's cold in the shade. Unnaturally cold.
The gentleman Jin strikes again.
Stress remedy. You know what? How about you just drink your stress remedy? Is this a stress remedy? Can you drink a stress remedy outside of combat? Do I have to start combat in order to drink a stress remedy?
All right, I have it. Back into the fray.
Stress remedy drinking? Is there anything else out here that I care about? There's like a lot of dots, but none of the dots seem to be relevant things. I feel like there might have been something I missed off in the corner somewhere here. Nope. Alright, cool. We got everything we need. Which means it is time to make contact with... Where is everybody else? Lagging behind.
Wait.
Alright, so now it's time to check out the space available and deal with threats as they make themselves known. Nothing over here, interestingly enough. But there was an idiot there.
Hold on.
Who I feel like I can prevent from being a problem.
Good night.
Yep. Easy peasy. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it.
There's our target.
Court staging area. Alright, what do we have to deal with here? There's our boy, Fadir. Great. Two lacunas. Two, whatever these idiots are. Idiots with hats. Scourge, Sentinel. Maybe more idiots in other places. Alright. Dropped a frag grenade. Cool. There's enough random medkits lying around that we could probably afford to heal up our boy before anything terrible
Looks
happens.
like someone needs a nurse.
Could have used those hands back in Bellow Wood.
Bellow Wood? Did I get that reference?
Not bad. I'll take it.
And we give Latif the second wind because he used his signature. I don't see anybody out here. Where is the anybody? Maybe their patrol paths don't take them that close to this area. Ah, there we go. Really? But he's cloaked. Ooh. You stay out of range. Oh, I thought that was gonna work! 10 enemies. Okay, well, we're very far out of the way, so this is gonna be a problem. And you're just gonna have to immediately decoy, I think.
Hey, over here!
Suppose you can running shot to continue moving away.
Ready, aim, run!
We'll have to find a good spot to actually go after the enemies from here, because this is not it. Do I have a good hit rate on? Almost everybody.
Now you know your place.
Ooh, good crit. Not that one. Just hitting again.
Y'all see that? Another great
Nice.
shot.
Good crit.
You might almost be able to keep up with me.
Oh, that decoy is so dead. Which means the people with guns might actually just shoot me, which is terrible news. I might want to run away further and try and get them to come through a choke point, which, like, this is, I think, that choke point. This is a pretty good spot to just hang out in. So maybe let's, give myself some better positioning and do this from further away. I don't want to give them the high ground up here, though. I am in a position where I can run and gun, though. I can easily do some shooting here. And then get out of range. It's like, line of sight is going to be awful from here. Let's have you light them up first.
Get!
Mark him and get him out of hiding so that maybe Ingrid can just kill? Yeah.
Even easier than falling in love.
Love seeing that. Yep, make them come to me. See if I can make that work. I don't know that I can make that work, actually. They're just running away now. And they're getting reinforced before I have a chance to set up? Yikes. Is this a good Overwatch position? Unclear. We'll try it, though. I guess you're just
There's no
evading
time
and
to
sitting
waste.
still? Is anybody even going to be coming after me here, or? Enemy phase. People are positioning and I have line of sight on none of them. Ah, that's good.
Cavalry's coming.
Oh. Just one idiot, but it's a wraith. That's, something, for sure.
Told you I could handle this on my own.
That's probably lethal. Nope, not quite. But that's okay. I can punch once and then punch again. We have that power. Can you hit anybody from here? Probably not. Nope. So we'll reload. And then... Okay, you have range up to here, but that's not quite good enough for the situation. I could move to have better range, but then I have worse cover. Or better line of sight, rather. Oh, from here I have range to this idiot. Oh, okay. Nah, let's go here. And... you, honestly... I could run forward and kick. I could stick and move, actually. This isn't the worst. Like, this lets me run forward, deal some damage, and then run back. But I don't know how much speed do you have, lady? Can I see that information? I really wish there was, like, a way to see stats. Let's see. You look like you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order to punch, the furthest back you can go is back to here. I don't like that. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. You need to reload.
Not so fast.
Ah, good. They're all getting in appropriate positions here for me to deal with them. Thank you. Thank you. Fine. Blow it up just so it stops trying to target it. Really? That's wild. Who can you hit? Oh yeah, take that shot.
Did you see that?
Do that again, dang. And then we can move you to somewhere with better cover? Nope. I mean, full cover. Literally out of range of everything. Scaredy cat Latif. That checks out. Let's just kill someone, yeah?
Getting my sights.
Here's the thing, though. You're
To
dead.
go and make things unpleasant.
Ah, it's not a kill. I have to stop this. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I don't want it to do whatever it is it's doing. That means you're gonna get shot, though. You're just standing in the middle of everything here. Nobody else has any AP. Alright, well, I guess I can do stick and move and maybe find cover that way.
You took your eye off the prize.
Yeah, that gives you the extra move. But it doesn't give you enough extra move to really get out of line of sight here, which is a little unfortunate. But maybe this will work. It doesn't give her the kill is the important part. Oh, that's nice. 6 enemies and they're all staying away, which I don't super like. I guess that means I'm gonna have to chase them.
A glass jar.
All right. If that's what that means, then that's what that means. Let's come up here so they're at least in line of sight. And then we can figure out what's happening. Can you shoot from up here? Nope. Alright, we'll just take the reload.
Reloading.
Yeah, they're just running around. I can't see what they're doing, so not helpful at all. Get in there with your evades. Love those evades. I think it's all melee enemies, though. Yeah, I think it's all melee enemies. Are you melee? Sentinel. No, this one's not. That's dangerous. Yeah, maybe hang back then. Let good old Latif 2 evades Jin take that hit. Find a spot back here. You are moving in and taking cover. Moving in and taking cover. Are they finally coming for me? They are finally coming for me. Experimental fuel. That's the one that does shocking. I don't care.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
Hey, save some for me, will you?
You could take a shot.
Gonna teach you to tangle with Eddie Sawyer.
Strategist's boon? What does that mean? You have abilities I don't even know you have. Strategist. Oh, after reloading, the agent's next attack deals bonus damage. So that includes the auto reloads? Suspicious? Well, they're coming for us. Seems like a good time for you to get closer and maybe pop an evade. I just reloaded with him? Oh, I didn't. Did I? None of them even tried to shoot me. There's only one of them that actually has a gun, so...
Take this.
They don't have a lot of opportunities. I guess the ones down here had guns, but none of them ever had line of sight on me. I guess I did just reload with him. Alright, well, stand still and shoot them if they come in. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Everybody else is just running around over here. I don't even know what they're doing. Not being involved is what they're doing. Let's get you marked, I think.
Light 'em up!
Make it a little bit easier to shoot you with somebody else, presumably? Nope. Not from there. Reload, move in. Exclusive interview with plucky aviatrix who crossed the Atlantic. But now you have a dodge, which is great. That's free, though.
I'm not here to play games. There's no time to waste.
Looks like someone
There's
needs to
the
be
dodge.
practicing.
Ah, now they're finally coming after me. Maybe. So I can get this hit. Is it a kill? 8 away. Can you kill? 57. Can you even see him? You sure can. Ah, I guess just auto kill. That seems great. Not great, but you know, whatever.
This gun is broken or something.
Oh, Latif. I guess just take the evade. I think only one of them is in range. So if they come in and hit once, then it's not a problem. Blind him first. Seems fine.
That's me.
I don't know where they're going. They're not very good at this, are they?
See? I practice.
Huge. Because I think this is a kill. Fantastic. Yeah, she needs more of those. She's been taking so much damage from the amount of time it's taken to get up here. Who can you hit? Nobody of relevance. Great. I love that for you. From here you can shoot the guy, though. So maybe... that'll do. Just you, huh? Alright, well, who can you can hit him? Sure. Do it.
Have that!
Really did forget I existed. I have light him up. I don't have the auto kill. It's too bad. Oh, I can reload and then I'll get it back. Ability optimizer. Let's bullseye. I can't shoot him from here! Too far away, I guess. It's a lot of damage. Alright, Ingrid, you have one job. That job is fists.
Alright.
Good job.
Improves our position.
Alright, let's go pick up the rest of the goodies. Spect. Crude scratches gouged into the wall mark this ruin's latitude, date of excavation, and the name of the officer in charge. Medical kit. Do I have space to pick that up? I do not.
A souvenir.
Do I want the medical kit over some of this garbage? I think I do, actually. Let's just leave that frag grenade. Take the medical kit instead. What else do we have? Any other goodies out here? Doesn't seem like it. Aha! Goodies.
What do we have here?
Another medical kit. I think I'm good. I have all the medical kits we need. Alright, let's grab this guy and get the heck out of here.
To get you out of here.
You have the right man. Strongman, bodyguard, hitman. Fyodor Volchimorda does it all.
Okay, I wasn't too far off. I just didn't have the R's right. So what are your abilities, buddy? You have a shotgun. Okay. Bludgeon. Smashes them with his empty shotgun. May only be used when Fadir has 0 ammo. Bonus crit chance. Each use of this ability deals 20 damage to Fadir. I don't like that. And he's got a gun. Manhandle. Grabs a helpless enemy, then throws them to a selected location. Thrown enemies inflict knocked down in an AoE. Gains rage? What is rage? Short fuse. Gains rage whenever he's struck by an attack. Rage grants Fadir's abilities additional effects. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll learn more once we actually get him back to base.
This way.
Alright. Everybody hang out. Where is the way out now? Hello? Oh, back here. Okay. No problem. Literally everybody on this map is dead, so I'm really unconcerned.
I have to wonder why these people want you dead so badly.
Unconcerned about my odds of getting back.
Business. But these people, they will regret making an enemy of me.
Oh, I love to hear that. Back to the start, okay.
Done. Time to go.
Just gotta get you back to Locke.
Very well. I will hear what this Locke has to say.
My agents found Fedir Voltimorda surrounded by banished court soldiers. Together they fought off his captors, and are now en route back to the island. A brutal enforcer who can take a hit and keep coming, who kills for pay and nothing else. The old Lamplighters would never have had anything to do with him, but I can't afford to be so choosy. Well, Nicastro is unfortunately hitting her breakpoint, but we did keep Marteau off of the next one, so there's that. The Companions, the Leech, the Abdication. What are these cards? What are these cards? When using buff abilities, this agent has a 25% chance to have ability cooldowns reduced. Attacks have a 35% chance to inflict bleeding. When attacking, bleeding enemies gain HP. Wow, that's sick. After suffering a stress break, this agent deals bonus damage for the rest of the mission. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, well, I don't think you have buff abilities. So we're not giving the Companions to anybody here, I don't think. I like the Reaper over any of these, although the Leech is pretty sick. I might give you the Leech. No, if anybody's getting the Leech, it's going to be Eddie. But, like, I really like Eddie's abilities. So, we're going to stick with what Eddie's got here anyway. Bonus stress. When attacked, they suffer stress. The Revelation is not that big a deal, but I don't know that we need to give you the Leech. And all of your abilities are debuff abilities, not buff abilities. So I guess I don't want any of these. I guess we can give the Leech to Fedir for now. Or maybe I just discard all of these for the bonus ink. No, we'll give the Leech to Fedir. I do want to bring Fedir into at least one mission ever. But these two I don't think do anything, because I don't know that Fedir has buff abilities. And I'm certainly not in the business of getting any of my idiots stress broken. So we'll just discard the remaining two.
Worth the effort. Good.
Found a delivery at the safe house. Excellent.
Now this we can act on.
Oh, a crossroads beacon. Marteau's beacon. Okay. So we can now reset Marteau if we need to stop Marteau from breaking through again. Yet another crossroads beacon expedition. A rash of mysterious drownings sweeps the globe, plaguing communities from Brighton to Buenos Aires. Swimmers and bathers of all description vanish, dragged to their deaths under seemingly placid seas. Many of the bodies simply disappear. All magisters are replaced with half-drowned. Yep.
Fear the long reach of the drowned. Fear the cold epiphany.
So this is the future in which Nicastro wins.
You know not what the tide has spawned. to drown the world triumphant.
Oh my god, what a cultist. So we've got cultist, capitalist, and presumably wizard. Taken by Nicastro? That seems dangerous.
Wake up, agents. It's all right. It was just a dream. At least for now.
Sounds like a real nasty one. What did you all see?
I saw a dead and hungry god, its veins coursing with the bright storm itself.
Nicastro. She raised the seas, drowned every last one of us. And that ain't even the half of it.
I saw the devouring king. Its big, toothy mouth. I could feel its hunger. It wants everything.
So the vision that Nicastro has, rewriting the world in her image, involves the creation of a hungry god.
I saw a kraken in an endless ocean. Nicastro was there. She made it happen.
I saw a great flood, even more terrible than Noé's. And in the waves, a monster beyond describing.
A beast in the waves, and it's hungry. Very hungry.
You all saw a vision of the future should Zorana Nicastro seize the tower. Unless we stop her, those who drown in her flood will be the lucky ones.
Yep.
Well, there's some good news. I've never been much of a swimmer.
Ah, silver lining, Nikki. You'll die first. Alright, well that was, some problems. That was some problems. Region control change. I was hoping we'd actually be able to keep all of them off of their breakpoints. But I guess if I want to do that, I have to be more aggressive about taking the rewards that lower their threat. Because I can only keep one of them off a breakpoint in any given week. And if I'm spending all my time on that, I'm not making any progress on the plot.
You are the boss. You are luck.
Welcome to the team, Fidier.
I am.
Good. I will take watch now. Have my payment at the end of the week.
You have no other questions for me? Why the Banished Court wants you dead, for one?
To a certain extent, it's probably good if the game makes that hard to impossible to do completely. I think so, yeah. It's probably a good idea for the game to have some kind of timer. So you're not just doing missions every single week that don't progress the plot.
I do not care who they are. They made an enemy of Fyodor Volchimorda, so they must die. If you pay me to kill them, so much the better.
I'll do more than pay you. I'll make you part of a team whose sole objective is the court's destruction.
Yeah, alright. I guess that is a plus for Fedier.
A team is fine, just as long as they don't get in my way.
Then it appears we have a deal. Welcome aboard, Mr. Volchimorda.
I'm pretty sure he just wants to be paid. I mean, he definitely wants to be paid. But I think destroying his enemies is more important than getting paid here.
Hello, Dennis. Are you alright?
Oh, I didn't see you. Something has disappeared and I cannot find it.
Oh, maybe I can help. What does it look like?
It should have a pin in it. Well, it must, or we would have found it by now.
Ah! Casually missing some explosives. Where did that grenade go?
Is it a grenade?
Yes, a new prototype.
You lost a grenade?
Shh. Do you want everyone to know?
They should know! Their lives are in danger!
Ah! Here it is. It was in the trash. Thanks for your help, Rodriguez.
Holy Divine Mother.
Great. Yeah, perfect. Even if you can get some kind of crisis quest when the enemy faction is about to win to like completely reset them or something, it's probably bad game design if you can play your campaign against a very long series of enemy squads that never get many of their distinctive toys. That is also a good point. Like, the escalation of the enemies feels like it is important to the difficulty curve. So that is fair.
What's the take in an American bank robbery? Is it good money?
Why are we robbing American banks?
Not bad. There's better than jewels, but that requires more legwork and a fence you can trust. Banks are easy money, so long as you have the nerve to pull a hold up in broad daylight.
What about the bank guards? The police?
Most of the guards just want to get home to their families. You bark loud enough and they'll hold still. With a good plan, you'll be gone before the cops arrive.
Forgive me, but that sounds so inelegant. I prefer a quieter, more skillful approach. A clever plan can avoid so many unpleasantries.
Because Eddie is an American bank robber? I guess that's fair. I guess I didn't remember that part of Eddie's history, but...
That's why you got the cute nickname in all the press. The quiet approach.
All the press.
You have me there. I am a study in contradictions. You really wouldn't believe the effort I go to, leaving behind clues for the police that they can actually figure out on their own.
Yeah, that sounds like the team's style.
Only someone who's never had the screws put to him would push his luck that hard.
Luck? What is luck? Was it bad luck that I wasn't born a prince in a palace? Good luck that I was born the world's most talented thief?
Most talented thief. Love that ego.
I'll steal any luck I need.
Great. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello, Fadir. Welcome to the team. Bruiser. Yep. Shotgun. Fires in close range cone. Automatically hitting all enemies within. That's cool. A grizzled hitman with the strength of an ox and a violent disposition. Fadir can take a hit and keep on coming. Attacks only fuel his rage, enabling him to deal even more damage to his foolish opponents. Alright, I guess we should probably take a look at your skills. Manhandle, the signature ability, yep. Short fuse, gains rage whenever he's struck. Bludgeon. Only usable when Fadir has 0 ammo. How much ammo does your shotgun have by default, though? I guess I can't see that here, which is also too bad. The writers are doing great work, honestly. I do really enjoy the character interactions. That's one of the things that's keeping me interested in this game is all of the various random conversations. Also because they keep surprising me in terms of the scope of those conversations. Like, I keep expecting them to be somewhat light, like Anna Sophia and Danis there with the grenade and everything. And then, you know, we get like full-on trauma dumping between two people or whatever, and it's like, wow, this got more serious than I expected it to. Provoke. Oh. Okay. Self-buff ability. And incoming damage is reduced by half. Using a melee attack causes Fadir to heal a stress. Oh, that's a big deal. How many melee attacks do you have, though? Your only melee ability is bludgeon, right? Aw, you get more, though. And if you have rage, he heals for the amount of damage dealt. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Manhandle 2. Throw, AoE knockdown, gain rage. Throw, AoE knockdown, higher range and size after the throw. 2 charges. Okay. That is a decent upgrade path. Bludgeon 2. Ah, it doesn't have rage at first. Using this ability reduces Fadir's cooldowns by 1. Headbutt's rad. Headbutt 2 always inflicts knocked down, too. Wow. Rancor, passive. While you have rage, 25% more damage. Very cool. Provoke 2. And Shred. Spite. Walfadir has raged his shotgun attacks. Heal him for each target hit. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I like this character. This character's wild. I don't like him more than Ingrid, though. Because Ingrid still has infinite actions, and that's very cool. But we should take him on a mission. So I guess we'll take him instead of Ingrid on the next mission. In the meantime, we have some ether to
It
spend,
warms the heart to help you.
which is great
Let's make
news.
something spectacular, my friend.
Was the bandolier what I was going for
The
here,
cards
or
offer a path. They won't walk it for you.
what was I going for here? I think I might have been going for Soothing Touch. Might have been going for Soothing Touch. This stuff doesn't feel like it matters, although the signature ability's healing 30 is pretty rad. Recovery item unlocks doesn't feel like it matters. Yeah, this is... nothing here is particularly appealing. I mean, most things are somewhat good. Upon attacking an enemy, the agent heals 3. Upon receiving a heal, the agent gains an AP. That can happen twice. Was I getting the card stuff? I don't think I can get more card stuff, though. Like, the extra uncommons is fine. Extra uncommons is probably worth it, actually. That's probably where I need to go next.
You see.
And then we can go towards Soothing Touch.
Oh, very well. What is it?
Because this stuff doesn't matter to me at all. Oh, mindfulness does matter a little bit. Maybe. Not as much as other stuff, though. Upon killing an enemy, the agent heals 1 stress. I feel like there's better ways to use that slot and better ways to heal stress. I'm not worried about that.
Something challenging today, I hope.
I do like Endless Bandolier, and I kind of want to give this to Eddie. But then it kind of... I think if I give this to Eddie, he never needs to manually reload. Which, like, he has some intrinsics that give him buffs when he reloads, so maybe not. Adaptive mechanisms is fine. And I was getting some misses last time. I just didn't have anything else to do with Latif.
Welcome.
What do you wish to know of the cards?
Yeah, none of this matters to me. I mean, some of the later stuff matters. Like, Expanded Horizons is in fact a big deal, and I want to get this as soon as I have, like, my first KA, I think is getting spent on Expanded Horizons. But I still don't know what a KA is, nor how to acquire one. So I'm not spending points on stuff that I actively don't care about.
What are we working on today?
Adaptive mechanisms is fine. And I feel like some of this stuff is better for me than adaptive mechanisms. I think I want to get to Soothing Touch next. Do I care about prayer beads? Not really. I'm not too concerned with healing. I feel like the amount of healing I have has been enough so far. I'm a little concerned about stress. Which maybe means that mindfulness is important? So I guess it's between mindfulness, adaptive mechanisms, and heading up to Soothing Touch? Healing abilities also clear debuffs. Who even has healing abilities? I think the only healing ability I've seen so far is Anna Sophia's signature ability. Which, like, how often am I doing that? Although I guess Stabilize is a healing ability that I never have to use because nobody takes damage. I think I am not that concerned. Being healed increases armor by 3 seems neat. And Soothing Touch, I think, is the direction that I wanted to go. But alright, I think that is not that high a priority.
You need something special from
Maybe
me?
we just get adaptive mechanisms, or we get the global +1 stress and the signature ability heals. I kind of like that better.
Trust in the mother's love.
Let's do that. That seems fine. Fidir. Let's spend some skill points on you. You also just want to be able to take the 3-card thing when you get a KA, so getting the prereqs is useful. It's true. It depends on whether or not getting the prereqs is more useful for me short term. Because, like, the prereqs are not that great short. Well, the stress thing is maybe useful. I mean, I spent the points on it, right? But the other prereq is short term useless. The only reason I get it is because I want to get the next thing down. So if there's other stuff that is useful in the short term, I want to go for that. Rather than building towards something that I can't get yet. I want brutality, and I want headbutts, so... How do I feel about the next level of manhandle? Fine? Not a high concern? Max stress +3, dang. Provoke. Negate a point of incoming stress each time he's attacked. Ooh, okay. While Fidir has rage, his attacks deal more damage and bludgeon 2. I think the rage thing is where I want to be. Although I do need to worry about his stress, I guess. Alright, SP spent appropriately. Let's take a look at the world map. The Rosy Eye. A pendant carved from the bones of an Amazonian river dolphin. It's very specific. Said to make its wearer irresistibly charming. Strim has spent years searching for it, only for it to turn up in the possession of one of Locke's contacts, an innkeeper based in Suyaba. Strim doesn't know the pendant has been found, but he will soon. How best to proceed? Ink, intel, or supplies? Intel seems to be holding steady, mostly. I'm not very good at using ink, but I do see the appeal of ink. Supplies I know I want, so I guess we'll just take the supplies. It's not that Eddie Sawyer isn't a charming son of a gun in his own right, but he knows opportunity when he sees it. He convinces Locke to let him blow down a bank in Rio de Janeiro while wearing the amulet. It turns out to be the smoothest job he's ever run. At the week's end, Eddie departs Rio with a suitcase full of cash and a heartbroken bank teller in his wake. Irresistibly charming, huh? Oh, this is fascinating. Yeah, Marteau is definitely breaking through here, unless we do something about it. Ah, and this is the one that, this is the Crossroads beacon, which completely knocks Marteau all the way back. So we should probably do that, huh? All right, this has ether, so let's go get some ether. We are sending Ingrid on this mission.
What's at stake?
And I think we want to keep Anna Sophia back. So let's send Eddie.
Handle this discreetly.
And then between Latif and Celestine, who do we want to send with Fidir and Anna Sophia? With Fidir tanking, we're not as concerned with Latif using debuff stuff. So let's get some extra damage out of Celestine.
Failure is not.
Oh, that's not
an
what I wanted.
option.
Send Eddie. Send Latif so that Celestine can be on my team. There we go. So we have Fidir, Anna, and Celestine. That seems fine. That seems fine. Probably want to give the mechanical vambrace to Fidir. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want. I definitely want to give this to Fidir, though. Vitality gear. Actually, can I get the better vitality gear yet?
Could you?
Nope. Well, 450? Nope. What are your options here? Upon suffering a stress break, the agent's next attack will deal double damage. Nope. It's not what I want. This is upon reload, lower cooldowns. What are the two portraits on the map? So this indicates that... Oh, these indicate the presence of one of the scions. I don't know why this was here earlier. It wasn't pointing... Hello? What the crap is this? Flash Talisman. I don't know what that means. Ah, the Strum Scion. Lord Strum is personally overseeing this mission. So it gives you a little bit of information about Scion mechanics, as well as indicating that the Scion is located in this area. Which means, if I go on this mission, the Scion is there. I think it's supposed to indicate that the Scion is present in a region in the map. So any missions that take place in that region have the Scion present. But yeah, this is definitely the mission we're taking. So let's fully equip our boys and girls and head on out. Which is this one? Upon using a buff or debuff consumable. So that's the one we're giving to Celestine, I think. I have enough of these. I don't need to unequip that. So many frag grenades that I'm never going to use. Jeez. Well, you are melee, so I don't think I need to worry about hit chance. Crit chance is okay, but you don't have synergies for it. So let's just take the damage. You kind of are melee, but also you have, maybe I want to take the ability optimizer. You do have a gun. I don't know. I'm not sure what your cooldowns are like. So maybe I don't know yet. You are the only one. No, Celestine could be melee. I was going to give her the debuff thing, but maybe I'll give her the mechanical vambrace instead. Then you can have Vitality Engine? Yeah, I'm into that. And you get the reload thing. Sure. You get the armor. Celestine gets the speed. Celestine gets the crit. You get armor shred. Yes, I'm cool with that. You take a med kit with you. Did I give you the debuff thing? Yeah. So you get like a flash bomb or a smoke bomb or something like that. Smoke bomb is buff consumable. Thunder bomb. Thunder bomb inflicts knocked down on everyone in the targeted area. That's sick. Yeah, grab that. And then I guess also a flash bomb? Sure. You just give you a grenade so you have some AoE in case you need it. Could also give you some medical kit, but I figure we'll have enough stuff here. His melee attack hurts him. Yes, that is accurate. His melee attack causes him damage, and then he has other stuff that that takes advantage of him being dealt damage. All right. Resources spent, agents equipped. Let's go. See if we can punch Marteau in the face. Get some extra supplies out of it. Cover bonuses are doubled. Wild. And knock Marteau back to his previous breakpoint. Infernal device. Is this description going to be the same? Yes, this description is the same as the last time. Last time, I think it was in a Castro mission? Or maybe there just wasn't...
Destroying the Kurt's transportation. It isn't
wasn't a
different
scion
from
the
sabotaging
last
a
time I
railroad.
did this.
Always they call further to clean up other people's mess.
Alright, what does this place look like? All the goodies are behind us, okay?
The undrawn hand appears to me.
Thunderbomb. Sure.
This will serve.
Salt, rime, and barnacles on the dock's weathered pilings mark the high tide line. But today, the seething waves break at least a meter higher. Hey, it's not what I'm seeing. But okay. Alright, well, initial set of goodies acquired. This is my first mission with none of the original trio. Yes, correct. This is my first mission with none of the original trio. Because Ingrid has been on a mission every single time. Wow, there is a lot of space in this area that may or may not get used at all. But there are some pickups. So we'll probably go out there to get some pickups. And Marteau's over here. Oh, I've been on this map before. This is a straight up reuse of a plot map. I wonder if maybe we'll use more of the space this time? Because it seemed like last time there was a bunch of empty space out here that didn't get used. But it's not looking like it's going to get any more used this time either. Oh, now it has a transmat though. It didn't last time. Anything interesting out here? Goodies? Some goodies. Are there enemies I'm gonna have to deal with first? Oh, yep. Just this idiot? Hold on. Recon mode. Is there anybody else around here? Or are we just ambushing this dude for free? I think we are just ambushing this dude for free. The curse doesn't do damage. So I kind of want to fire something else off as like my first shot. Just to ensure I get the hit. But I also want to get the curse down. I think I want to get the curse down first.
When the shadows deepen, so too the light.
void touched. What does that mean? Is this void? Void. Spectral bleed through, caused by a tear in the fabric of reality. Units standing in void have increased speed but a lower hit chance. Interesting. 55%, jeez. Oh, because cover is double value. Gross. Ooh, that is not a lot of range. Oh, and it hits the thing, too. Ah!
I'll make this quick.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, now this is free.
Taste my blade.
Cool. Yeah, just get the kill.
Make this quick.
Whispering Knife reset. Because somebody that was cursed died, even though she's not the one who got the kill. What the crap are you... Use the gun! Very frequently, abilities are selected that I do not recollect ever selecting.
Maybe finally I'll be wealthy.
Charged by the body. Oh, a lot of goodies back here. Medical kits. We'll give that to Fedir.
I will keep this until we need it.
Take the key. Not that we'll need it, because Anna Sophia can get us through doors. Poison bomb. Nope, let's give that to Celestine.
This will strike fear into their hearts.
I wonder what I needed this key for. Intel. Sweet, sweet. I mostly use thieves to open doors, yes. Although also Anna Sophia is a saboteur, and thus has the door opening ability. For whatever reason, Anna Sophia, the nun turned assault rifle toting whatever she is a saboteur. So she can pick locks and throw shock mines. I don't like this approach. Gauntlet references, that's true. My major reference point for Gauntlet is don't shoot the food, wizard. Green elf needs food badly. Eavesdrop? That's new. Hey, new meat. Why'd you join up? They sell you that line about seeing the world? They sold me on my own potential. You'll see. I'm gonna be a magister. And then I'll make all those fools back home pay. Oh, very much a villain in training. My classmates, my parents, all of them. Fascinating. There's another transmit over. Wait, is this where I started? This is where I started. Oh, and there's just enemies over here that I just didn't see on my first pass. Oh, we just started really close to the edge for some reason. What a strange material, strange starting point. Man, are there no humans out here? It's like these two acolytes. I think they're acolytes. Maybe they're not. Yeah, they are acolytes. And that's it. Oh my god, get away from me. Can we just knock you out? Actually, let's just do that.
Torment awaits you.
Enemies alerted. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. This was maybe a mistake. I hate that movement ability of his. Rounds until beacon defenses activate. Well, I don't think we're going to avoid that, so... I guess the beacon's defenses are going to activate. I also have no idea where the Scion is. Like, I hope he's far enough away that he's not involved in this combat. Because this is already going to be a slog. Yeah, it seems like he's far enough away. Alright, it's AP time. Everybody else gets an AP here.
You know what to do. Then do it.
And then you hide? 5%! Oh my god. Well then. Nope, still fully under cover. There's a lot of people with line of sight here. I think maybe we're going over here and engaging in some Overwatch. I suppose I will also provoke. I think that doesn't hit anybody, though. Oh, long cooldown. Mistakes. Mistakes. Let's get under full cover, maybe. Should I throw something? Should I do anything here? Let's throw some poison out here.
You were so...
Since that does actually hit. That's nice.
I have trained for this.
Nice miss, idiot. Get poisoned? And also shot? You get poisoned? Rounds remaining 4. No, those defenses are just going to activate, I'm afraid. You have 2 shots, which I guess makes sense for a shotgun. That's a lot of idiots. I think I can hit them all from here. So let's try that. Whoa, the range not quite what I wanted. Good hit. %. All right, let's not shoot them. I can coup de grace. Oh, great. No, let's make you on my team. We'll worry about coup de grace later. We'll see. What ability is she? I'm clicking on her to select her. And apparently has Satyr selected? I don't understand. You can shoot from here. Not with good odds. Resets the cooldowns of affected teammates. They don't have a turn right now, though. So I guess we'll get over here. Is there anywhere we can go that's actually helpful? Not really. Okay.
Ready. I'm getting good at this.
Thanks for running through the poison, I guess. My ally! I think that was part of the point, though, was to get him demolished. Why are you hitting this guy? He's not... He's setting up to AoE over here. We do need that coup de grace. Ah, his melee ability is activated. He could also reload. And that would give him provoke again. Don't throw that one. I guess you're not close enough to throw anybody else. Alright, we do need to shoot this, though. So that it doesn't do anything weird. I can get the knockdown on both of these idiots. Not more than that, though. You can take over the gunner. Yeah.
I will free you from the burden of choice.
Will free you from the burden of choice. Alright, maybe now run back, I guess? Kind of on reload and Overwatch, I think. Unless shoot is good? Shoot only hits that idiot. Alright, yeah, we'll Overwatch. See if this gets any better.
Setting up a shot.
I'm so glad they're going for the ally first. That's ideal. Short fuse. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Really? Oh, because they're in the void. That's awful. Well, she's very injured. That's not okay. It doesn't heal her. Okay. So we need we need some medkits here is what we need. Can't bludgeon. Does have rage active. So he can heal himself off of this headbutt, which is kind of wild. It doesn't seem like it's dealing damage, though.
I will break you.
Oh no, there it is. It just didn't list it for some reason.
You will not forget this, I think.
Gracias. Thank you.
You needed the healing.
Rejoice. You edge closer to the great adventure.
Estupendo.
0%. I don't like that. Okay. I guess let's just give Celestine some evade. Then you can run back somewhere that is less in danger of getting shot to death.
I am your shadow.
Oh, satchel charges. Great. What? She has an evade up. Did I not evade? Was I wrong? Thought I hit the button. Maybe I hit a different button. Oh, I manticored, apparently. No, I manticored earlier. I must have evaded. I don't understand why she took the hit then. Well, whatever. We definitely need to get out of this grenade range. You can start with a shotgun, though. This is great. Oh god, that was huge. His range is reduced. Oh, because he's shocked. Oh, I guess he's getting hit by the satchel charge. Wow, that's miserable. Okay. Guess I'm medkitting.
I will bandage quickly and we go again, huh? Ha-ha.
Zero. Alright, well, we'll hit the one that's 90.
Steel, bright and sharp.
We'll get out of range. Still 0. Okay. Oh, I could have granted him AP. I didn't think about that one. I have Bless, too. Ugh. I'm so bad at using the healer.
I have the area covered.
Oh, 40. That's not that bad. The shocked is kind of miserable, though. What? Knockdown. Brutal. Whoa! Whoa, it's a good thing I bandaged him. Damn. Alright, we're gonna just AoE heal everybody.
Let me help you.
I sense a touch of the occult in you.
Healing is something I've always been able to do. The Divine Mother has blessed me.
Help up. Oh, that's cute. It's not an ability I have seen before. Could have provoked? I probably could have provoked, yeah. Oh, and it doesn't even take AP? Sick. Do I have anything to do with your stress? Didn't bring any stress relief. I guess the answer is win the fight. And he doesn't have any of the other abilities that really benefit from the stuff that he's doing. Alright, let's go deal with some enemies then.
Come here.
Oh, I can't quite toss him far enough. Alright, well, let's just deal with both of these idiots then.
Enough.
So that's curse. I wanted... Oh, the Whispering Knife isn't ready. But if I curse someone, then the Whispering Knife will become ready when
the
they
shadows
die.
deepen, so too the light.
Not enough ammo. Yep, gotta reload. Bludgeon is 48 damage. That's pretty good. Do I bludgeon or...
Scream
Sure.
if you must.
And that's broken, which is great news. I can coup de grace, which does take my... No, it doesn't take... It doesn't say that it takes an AP. Surely it does take an AP, though, right? But I do want my signature charge back. It does not take an AP. Coup de grace is free. Incredible.
Let your mind go blank. Listen only to me.
Ah, you're supposed to hit the guy behind you, the one that was standing. But that works. Sucked up some damage. That's the important part. Hey, look! Somebody else got broken. Which means coup de grace. I think we take the reload here and shoot them both. Not quite good enough.
See how it's done?
Whoa.
You must show no mercy.
That was messy. Shotgun's real good, though.
Mine now.
The Marteau method number 2. A little bit of a slog, not so awful considering 8 enemies. Yeah. I'm not as happy with the way that this team kind of deals with their problems. I definitely miss Ingrid. But the shotgun's real strong. Shotgun's real strong. Beneath a photograph of 2 identical Trace Marteaus shaking each other's hands. Remember, you are the only friend you need. The Marteau method of self-mastery rule 3. A ream of banished court recruitment pamphlets sits tied with twine, ready for distribution. Alright, I guess we gotta go into combat mode to deal with this. What? No? Do not go punch the dynamite, thank you. I don't know why it keeps knocking me out of turn-based, when turn-based is the only way that I know of to deal with this. It's not like I haven't interact with this thing. But I guess it doesn't want to keep me in turn-based when there's not enemies around.
Get us out of here.
But that's just a really unintuitive
This way.
situation. A crate of goggles labeled Distribution Sentinels Class B3. Tiny, delicate-looking sensors and receptors are built into the frames of each pair. Are there any goodies over here? Are there any baddies over here? Doesn't look like there's much going on over here at all. This, on the other hand, has a bunch of goodies, and presumably a few baddies as well. Yes, I remember that from the last time I was here. That is unchanged. There is, in fact, one enemy up here. And as we do not want to get seen, I think I will knock him out first. Yeah, he's got the same patrol path and everything. Not that he'll see me if I go through the door over here, which is a little weird. But, like, I have the charges, I might as well use them. He does, like, a weird thing where he turns back around before he... Yeah, nice try, buddy. Doing the same thing here. Yep.
Oh, you.
Would you like a frag grenade? Oh, I love his vault. Oh man, he just bull rushes right over the top of the top of the crate. Hang on, I gotta see that again. Oh yeah, that's so good. Anna, you're the one who gets through doors.
The door is open. Hurry.
Oh, also you had a key. I guess that's fair.
This will be of use.
The Marteau Method 4. Beneath a photograph of Trace Marteau holding a sweating glass of lemonade in one hand and a roll of 20s in the other. When life gives him lemons, the sucker makes lemonade. The smart man sells it. Rule 13. Pass and flask. What does this do? Grant 1 AP to target teammate. Okay. And it's a buff ability, which means I should give it to the person who has whatever the thing is, not you. Is it you? Yeah, Vitality Engine. Okay, yeah, you can keep it.
We go.
Oh yeah, they're getting charged for sure.
Looking good, soldier. You like your gas masks? You can thank Marteau Industries for them. And hey, you're welcome.
Stress remedy. That seems like it would be useful actually. Let's just fire that one off.
Good enough to keep me fighting.
No true believer. Marteau would prefer to stay out of harm's way. Press him in order to avoid the terrible accuracy of his link rifle.
He's good at range, okay. Alright, well, we've got some good melee.
Close ranks.
Guys, get on out here. We have some takedowns to do before we start this fight. Let's get a little bit out of range here. Unless I can, like, does he path far enough away that I can take him on his own? That would be huge. Does he go further in? Oh, he does. Okay, okay, this is great. Yeah, let's just start this combat.
Torment awaits you.
I see you now.
Yep, that's the runaway I expected. Oh, he's summoning.
I've been eager to try these in the field.
Deploy turrets. What the crap? Alright, it's definitely flash bomb time. That seems like it'll hit.
Are you putting up a fight?
Can we occult this? Yeah. It hit. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna get into melee here. And we need to stop this from doing whatever it is it's doing. I guess that means we motivate. Get some extra movement here. Shoot him again? Wasn't that much damage, was it? I don't think I can mesmerize him. I mean, I guess I can. But is that helpful? Let's mesmerize the arc turret.
Still your mind. Let me in.
Since he's out in the open, I will provoke here. Oh, the arc turret didn't do anything. Whoa. That's a big teleport. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Okay, you need to get out of the way. We'll figure out whatever else is happening after that. What's the range on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not going to be able to hit. So we'll get closer. Yeah, and I can't headbutt either. So we'll get closer and go into Overwatch? He's not going to get closer than that. I guess we'll just hide?
The toss of the coin.
Yeah, extra AP. You love to see it. You can't climb? Oh, not because you have to go all the way from there. And you're still shocked. Horrifying.
interesting.
Deploy turret, sure.
Better than most I've
Good
put
miss,
down.
good miss.
Just about.
The stress is building up here, which is good. You are going to need to do something here. Well, hold on until we figure out what you need to do. That doesn't hit because of location. That's fine. Get out to here and hit them both. Oh, there was another turret out there. I didn't even realize. How does your stuff work? You have a thing about hitting poison people? She heals a stress. No, you're still shocked. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. We move in and we inspire. Clear the shock. There we go. I don't think I want to stand in the poison, though. So I guess it doesn't really help that much.
I will face my fate.
Ah, she got stressed instead. Too bad. But now she can Manticore again? Oh, because of the cooldown thing from Bless. Yep.
You have brawn, but not the brains needed to end
Excuse me? Where did he go? Did he stealth? Hello? Looked like he teleported away, I agree, but I'm still in combat, and I don't know where he teleported to. Which is a very real question here. Other side of the building? I mean, he could have, I guess. But this thing isn't lit up, and you'd think if he was over here, this would be in combat. Okay, yeah, he is still there. He's stealthed. Okay. I can't hit him, though. Alright, I guess we just hang out. He's back.
The
Okay,
living
there he goes.
and the dead.
Elusive target, elusive heal. This sucks.
Do you know who I am?
Elusive heal? Oh, we gotta stress break this idiot. Maybe we poisoned all of them. The coup de grace has to go through the... I don't like that. You can't actually get the finisher there, which is too bad. Oh, can you inspire? Not yet. You've got 2 AP. You don't have the reload thing. I guess this boy has the reload thing. You can only hit that one. If she runs through poison, is that bad? Maybe we do this anyway.
Ah, good try, I'll give you that.
Oh, that breaks his stress. Okay. Oh, that's the only one you can hit? You have the full 2 AP, though. I don't think he's immune to knockdown, so maybe we'll do that. He is immune to knockdown! Terrible news.
I'm gracious enough to admit I'm mildly impressed.
That was good. Toss this flask here. Is this a kill? This is a kill. Hell yeah.
Well, I think I've been more than gracious with my time.
He has fled, but we will see him again.
Solid. Solid.
Knowing exactly where to strike helps.
Enemies remaining 3. Of which this idiot is one? Let's just headbutt him. Okay, so the remaining 2 enemies are the arc turrets, and they're in the goddamn house. Okay. Maybe they disappear over time? You still poisoned? Looks like no. You need to not get in combat with anybody new. Oh, rude.
Many have tried to kill the bear, and always the bear kills them.
All right. So, Scion cleared. Didn't have to deal with anybody during that combat, which is good. Now we just got to get out. Which is going to involve some amount of free takedowns. Because we definitely have access to some free takedowns. can hit here from this spot. So you can just stay there. Anna has some shock mines. Celestine has her charges as well. I don't know who else is out here. Okay, there's some idiots that we're going to have to get in combat with. This is 3. Which is great. Fire this off first, and then... Aw, they moved. Alright, hit the one that you can get. And then... Oh, nice. Chain him!
Sleep now.
That was alright. That could have been worse. And the shock mine is still there. Okay. 5 enemies. That's not too bad. Also, we could just run for it. Like, escape is here. That's maybe the right call at this point. What am I leaving behind if I do that? Stone nothing? No goodies? That looks like no goodies to me. That looks like there is nothing here for me. This is a second win, not a moat of card draw. So that kind of doesn't matter. You don't have any signature charges left, alas. Line of sight. I think we come up to here and provide some motivation.
We have righteousness on our side.
Strike true for those who cannot. Release your will.
You help out for a turn.
What, a spell? Is this a spell?
He's never seen magic before. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you get shotgun.
I fly or I fall.
Gambit for free.
Let them try. I am ready.
Nice. Great. Again. It's a fascinating place for you to run to. Yeah, I wish I had the knockdown. That would be so good right now.
You are weak.
Bonk. Provoke here is pretty good.
I know exactly how I'm going to rearrange your face.
Oh, wrong button. You still have... You don't have a smoke bomb. Why do you have a poison bomb when you have Manticore? But I am happy to use materials here. Yeah, knock them both down. You're provoked, you're not. Yeah, alright. That's pretty good. That's knocked down. That's great. And you're provoked. What are we doing here? That's the curse. I don't need a curse. The knife is not going to hit. But we can melee. And if he runs around in order to get to him, then I trigger my Overwatch, which is great.
Too slow.
Yeah.
You have a task to finish yet.
Huh. Interesting. Help up there is a free move because it doesn't cost me AP. Looks like this is friendly fire, so maybe don't shoot it at yourself or your teammates. Can you fire here? Excellent.
You were so.
No kill. Oh, finisher. Fantastic. That doesn't require AP, so... Does anybody else have a turn? No. Okay, so you gotta do that first. Okay. Well, fine. I'm not running through the poison to finish. 25. We just leave. It's a bit of a shame, because setting up Overwatch here would also work out pretty well. Maybe we just leave.
No.
You went for the wrong target, buddy. Yeah, none of that matters. We're out of here. Alright, I think this is the first time I'm actually doing this kind of run and gun escape while combat is happening. With only one enemy left, like, I could easily take him out, but doesn't seem like much point.
Job is done.
Now the court will have to rely on the same old trains and planes we do.
Good stuff. Go team. Marteau's Crossroads beacon is a wreck, and so are his logistical operations in this region. In the old days, we would have tried to study the beacon first. We would have tried to find out how people and material can enter the crossroads in one place and exit just a few seconds later, halfway across the world. But such luxuries are beyond us now. Yeah, enemies aren't worth XP, so there's not really anything to be gained from killing them. Some enemies have drops, like some enemies have like equipment that you can get by killing them, but there's not really any point in building up more consumables that I will never use, so... The undrawn hand. Alright, what have we drawn? Yo, that's a lot of Reaper, actually. I had this on what's her butt? On Ingrid. Actually, this might be good for Fidir. After reloading, the agent's next attack deals bonus damage. And we don't have Eddie here. After suffering this, I don't care about that. Alright, yeah, let's give this to Eddie. Or to Fidir.
I am not a
And
man
these
who
two
wishes
just
cross.
get burnt. Victory. Reset to breakpoint. Yep.
Your digging paid off, I see. Now this we can act on.
Last week... Ooh, Keystone. That is relevant to my interests. Last week, one of Strum's granddaughters held a gala in a local manor house. Over cocktails, an amateur radio enthusiast told an amusing story of stumbling across a strange signal. Voices discussing an expedition to retrieve a strange artifact. Also in attendance, a seemingly wealthy heiress whose only remaining money comes from the monthly checks I have left on her doorstep. Good. Keystone number 2. Is that the tower? Holy. Why does it look so webbed up? Why does it look so organic? Ugh.
This will be of use.
Ether. It sure will. Bandages not so much, but the ether, yes.
A fruitful trip, I see.
Intel great, flash bombs irrelevant. It's not even the tower, it's just a tribute. I love it. Well, that was productive. That was real good. And now I can do plot next time. Fantastic. Although that is going to be a next time thing. We are done for the night here. It is that time.